Hey, Mom. No. No, you can't come in today. Well, I have clients. People pay for me. They love what I do. Mom, that wound will heal, okay? It was temporary. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it for you. Yeah, you're gonna have to pay full price though. Sorry. No friends and family discount, not even for you. Yeah. Well, I probably should go. Yeah, somebody needs a lot of help. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. Oh my god. Alright. Sunday dinner? Okay. Bye. Talk to you later. Okay. Bye. Hello. You here for, what are you here for? Facial, okay, well, I can definitely see that. I don't really do walk-ins though, so. It's not a walk-in? You have an appointment? You sure? I think I would have remembered. If I made an appointment, I would have remembered that. I'll get my book. What's your name? Really? Okay. Well, I don't have you down. You're gonna have to make an appointment. Lucky for you, this is my slow day. Everybody's out at the farmer's market or something. I don't know, whatever they do. I don't know what they're doing with their life. They're not here, though. Would you like to make an appointment? Okay, I'm gonna have you go call my assistant. She'll put you down in the books, and then I'll get to your appointment, okay? Go call my assistant. The number's on the door. Right there, on the door. Call that number. Right there. Okay, I'll be over here. Did you call? I don't see you talking on the phone. My assistant didn't pick up? Oh my god. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. Okay, I'll put you down for an appointment. And the appointment is for you. What's your name? Really? Okay. And which birthday? Okay. We can't let anyone under the age of 12 in here, so I just had to make sure. Okay, you want an appointment for what time? Right now. Well, there's going to be a little bit of a rush fee for that one. You know, I could be very busy. And really not have much time for an appointment. Okay, I'm going to put you down for that rush fee, and you want a facial. Would you like any add-ons to that? Well, I am very educated in holistic treatments. I do acupuncture, crystals, that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put you down for that. You'll love it. You need it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice about it, but you need it. Alrighty, that's pretty good. I got you down. You're welcome. Yeah. Okay. So, don't have any rooms clean at the moment. I use them all. So I'm gonna just do your facial right here. Is that good? Alright, take a seat. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. Okay. I'm gonna analyze your skin. First of all, what cleansing routine do you have right now for your skin? I'm gonna guess it's a little bit of nothing. Yeah, okay, okay, yeah, you do? I'd get your money back, that's what I would do. Okay. Do you drink a lot of water? There's your problem. Get your face all diluted with water. If you drink too much water, yeah, that's gonna ruin your skin. So I would cut back on the water. Yeah. Maybe try something like a little like juice. Get a lot of sugar in your diet. You never heard of that? Yeah, You want to add sugar. If you get as much sugar in your diet as you can, that's what the skin is gonna feed on it, you know? It's like like the lollipops you got. When you lick them up and they get all shiny, that's gonna be you, sweetie. That's gonna be you. So add more sugar, cut back on the water. You could just like drink some soda, because it's not as, you know, watery as water, and it's got a lot of sugar in it, so you're gonna clear right up. Sleep wise, how much sleep do you get a night? The less the better. If you are sleeping the night away, sleeping the morning away, your skin is just gonna shrivel up like an old prune, so don't get that much sleep. Exercise, don't exercise. If you're gonna get sweaty, your pores are gonna get clogged. Do not exercise. All right, good to know. Do you have any allergies? I never heard of that. No, you'll be fine. Okay. Let me look at your face. Let me look at that face. I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough, but I gotta really look. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Okay. Let me get my gloves on. These are my lucky gloves. I wear them for every client. I think it passes on like the, you know, the energy from one client to another. Don't wash them. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna touch your face. Here we go. Turn to the side. This way. Okay. Turn to the side that way. Oh my God. Oh, I'm feeling through the gloves. It's just a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Okay. This is a joke. This is no joke, is it? You're pulling a prank on me right now? You're not. Okay. Very good. Okay. Look up for me. Look up. Okay. Look down. Look down. I'm done. Look down. Look to the side. Oh my God. Look to the other side. Look to the other side. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. So let's prep that first, okay? I'm gonna get this little soap, some alcohol. Here we go. Okay, there we are. Stinging a little bit. Well, that's normal. Don't flinch, please. Thank you. Just gonna make sure your skin is nice and germ-free for me. Huh. Oh, I got some on my teeth. Okay. So your skin here, this is what I really want to work on, is your cheeks. We gotta exfoliate till the cows come home. You hear me? Till the cows come home. And then when they come home, they're not gonna like what they see. Your nose, your forehead, the T-zone. Oh my God. They did not prepare me for this. Yeah, I took an online course. Well, kinda. I read the notes a little bit on the side. They posted on the website for free. Okay. So let's get your hair out of your face. Can't do nothing if your hair is all up in there. Don't know where my hairbrush is, but I do have my toothbrush. Okay. Just gonna brush this back. There we go. Brush that back. Get out of there. I'm gonna clip this up. Okay, got this little clip. Just gonna, oh, sorry. That's okay, you'll be alright. Put that up there. Okay, is that comfortable? Well, fix it yourself then. Okay. Now that your hair's out of your face, we gotta cleanse. Okay. I got this milk cleanser. Well, if you don't have to ask where the milk is from. It's not really any of your business. Okay. here we go. Yeah, so just gonna rub that all over your face. Okay. Let those dry off. And we're gonna keep it going, keep it moving. Use the cleansing milk all over your face. The milk will cleanse the pores. Milk is good for your bones, but they never tell you it's great for the skin. Okay? Then I got this right here. This is actually a little skincare cleanse. I gotta cut the little thing off with my... Alright, I couldn't really find my scissors, but you know, I did find myself some water. Do you want some? I don't really have any left, so. Well, there's a sink in the bathroom. If you want that. Okay. Came back with the scissors. I couldn't find them. I found them. That's why I'm a professional. Can't get this all. Okay, there we go. Alright. We gotta cut this open. Oh. Snipperoonie. Look at this. Look at this right here. This is your cleanser. See that? You just cut that open, you got a little gel ball, and this is gonna go on your face now. So go ahead and close your eyes, and I'm just gonna put this gel ball on your face. Okay? Here we go. It's very good for the skin. Yeah, someone sold it to me. Right behind the store. Right behind the store, they're just passing them out. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, it's getting all over. Look at that. Squishy. Okay. Cleansing. It's kind of foaming up a little bit. And give it a little smell. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna wipe it off with some tissues. And you're cleansed. Cleanser is complete. I missed. Alright, that's disappointing. Do you feel like your skin is more cleaner? Good. Perfect. Well, my job is not easy. You're welcome. Next, we've got, you gotta exfoliate. Yeah, you need to exfoliate real bad. Here I come. You just sit back and relax. Close your eyes, maybe. Level 1. We're just gonna use a very simple exfoliator. Okay? So I'm gonna go ahead and grab onto your head here. And we're just gonna exfoliate. 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 Wanted almost nothing. It's not strong enough. It's not strong enough. I was meaning to get into manicures, but I think this is more important. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me cut this little plastic off. Yeah, it's safe. It's safe. It's for the human body. Doesn't matter what part you put it on. legally they're obligated for everything to work on everything, every part of the body. It says nail file, I say face file. Okay, here we go. Please stop moving. Okay, very good. That's starting to a little better. It's still pretty tough. We gotta exfoliate, because, I can't let you be walking out of my shop like this. It'll be all my fault. Got some skin. Okay. Oh, close your eyes. How's that my fault? Oh. I think we gotta go a little bit deeper. This got the surface alright, we got a little better. But I think we need to go deeper. There's really just some rough skin in there that, it's not gonna respond to typical methods. So, alright, go ahead and just sit still for me. We're just gonna get a little. There we go. Yep, see? You hear that? That means it's working. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was a big old chunk. Okay. There we go. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Hand up here. Okay. Well, you're exfoliated, alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and highlight the problem areas I'm seeing here. Okay, I'm just gonna use a little pen, circle that here, because we gotta do our extractions. Right there, we gotta mark it so we can see where we're gonna do the extractions right there. Okay. Yeah, cleansed, you're exfoliated, but we gotta get those deep imperfections out. Yeah, I like to use this. It's for, what is this for? I don't know what kit I got it out of. It might have been when I was into, like soldering, Okay, so I'm gonna use this little guy to do the extractions. Okay, do you want like a numbing cream or whatever? You too? Did you bring one? You didn't? Well, I can't really help you then. Alright, here we go. See right here, this is where I circled first. I just gotta get that out there. Get out of there. Get out. There we go. See? That wasn't so bad. What's the matter? Oh, you're fine. Okay, let's do the other one. Here we go. Get that out of there. Hey, get out of there. You're not supposed to be in there. Much better. Okay. And then we got this one up here. Ready? Go on, get out of here. There we go. Get that. Hold steady. Okay. Well, I told you to close your eyes, didn't I? 10 minutes ago. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. It's fine. Okay, there we go. Good as new. Well, better than new. Better than when you walked in here. Okay. Just hold that there for a second, okay? Alright. Okay. Good, you're good. You're good, you're taking it it like a champ. Let's see what's next. Made myself a little survival guide. Ta-da. We cleansed, we exfoliated, we extracted. Oh, I see. We have to do your mask. I'm gonna make you a homemade mask, okay? Because I feel like you're a little bit of a special situation here, okay? A little bit of a special situation. So I'm gonna whip up a little homemade one. Got my bowl here. And first things first, I'm gonna add a little glitter, because that makes everything glitter better. It's a little glitter mask. Yeah. Just get a little bit of that in here. Well, you can't. Okay. Alrighty there. Get that in there. A little snotty, but that's okay. A little bit like unicorn poop or something. Alright. Next, your skin's gonna need a little bit of this, a little seasoning. Soy sauce is really gonna bring it out. So just a little dash. Okay. Ooh, that is pungent. You want to get the full sodium. None of this low sodium, la-di-da, whatever they're selling you these days. Almost spilled it. Mix that up with the unicorn poop. A dash of this Worcestershire sauce. This is going to mellow out the soy sauce, obviously. There we go. Oh, this is a best kept secret. Yes, it is. Yes, it is indeed. All natural, fat-free, no preservatives, gluten-free, 80% less sodium than soy sauce. You win some, you lose some. And cholesterol-free. Okay. Next, we get some jojoba oil. Now the jojo's in this. Very strong jojos. So we're only gonna do about, I would say, half of a little syringe. And too strong, you're gonna be God knows what. Okay. A little bit of those jojos. Mix it up. And then finally, 1 cube of these. This is the sugar scrubs. See, I told ya, sugar, good for your skin. I used to use pure sugar cubes, but these are a little more economical. Look how big they are. Okay. One of these cubes. It's gonna transform your face, so we're gonna dissolve this in the rest of the mask here. Okay. Now while that is dissolving, it needs a minute or two, I'm gonna prime your face for the mask. You always need to prime your face, okay? It's just like when you're cooking, you gotta prime the pan. We're gonna use some butter. Now, I use butter, not margarine. Absolutely no margarine. Salted butter only. I'm just gonna prime your face. Got a brand new stick for you. My last client used the last of it. So you're lucky, yeah. You got the new butter stick. Okay, close your eyes, and we're just gonna put this on your face here, down the nose, down the side, just glide it on. Nature's primer. Glide that all over your face. Get it in the kind of like the crevices, you know. Get it in the crevices underneath the chin. On the side here. Boom, bam, buttered. Alright. You're nice and primed. Let's slap this mask on your face. Here we go. There we go. Go down your nose here. Underneath your chin. It's shaky. Oh. Okay. And here. Alright, you all masked up. Looking good. Looking good. While that sits, I'm gonna prepare your acupuncture. I'm very excited about it. Okay. So for the acupuncture, can you let me know if you've had any pains, any aches, what you'd like me to address, just general? You feel terrible constantly. Okay, I can address that. No problem. I mean, I can tell by just looking at you. We got the acupuncture. There we go. So while that's sitting and simmering, I'm just gonna do some acupuncture. And because these needles are gonna go through the mask, you actually get the under the skin benefits as well. That's right. Yeah, 2-for-1 deal. You're welcome. So here's my acupuncture needles. I got them from Joann's. I'm just gonna use. Okay, you having big problems? You having little problems? I'll go for one like in between here. This is a nice one. Come here. All right. And this one is gonna go right here. Oh, what's the matter? Who told you acupuncture is supposed to be painless? It's needles going in your face. Why would it be painless? You want me to take it out? I'll take it out. There we go. Took it out. You don't want acupuncture? Look at all the punctures I got for you. You're gonna be so calm and relaxed. Suit yourself. That's fine. I got other things I can do for you. I got crystals. You want to do my crystals? Let me show you my crystals. Here's my crystal. You like it? So I'm going to put this on your face. Here we go. What's that? You want to know what crystal this is? It's a crystal, I just told you. The different kinds of some is supposed to, all I know is that I heard that crystal is supposed to help you. So I googled crystal, got it on Amazon. Here we go. Got some crystals. You're welcome. I think that's how they work. People are talking about charging them. There's no plug, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So hopefully it came with a charge, you know. Jeff Bezos always sending me products. It doesn't arrive with the same expectation that I got it in, you know. Like if I'm buying crystals, I want the crystals to be ready to go. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Do a little coloring on your face, like a little jumbo crayon. Draw some circles down your nose. Smiley face, smiley face. Okay, that make you feel better? Good. There will be an extra charge for that. I wasn't sure if I was going to bring out the crystal, so I didn't charge you for it yet. But I am going to charge you for that now. Okay. Alright. Next we got the face sticks. Okay. This is going to help the mask really absorb into your skin, under the skin, into your endocrine system. There we go. There you go. What do you mean? I'm holding it because on these here, it feels good on my hands. Yeah, it's the handles. Just let the professional do the job, honey, okay? Alright, thank you. Alright, you're absorbing it. Your skin was definitely hungry for some real nutrients. I'm happy to give it to you. Someone's gotta doing the Lord's work out here. Thankless job. Okay. Okay. Absorbed. Let's take a little peek at your skin. How we doing? Well, it could be worse, it could be better, it could be worse, you know. It could be better. It could be worse, it could be better though. Like really could be better. Alright. I've seen what I need to see. Now, were you interested in the stone facial massage? Very popular at all spas. Okay, I hear what you're saying, but I'm thinking you may benefit from that. I am hesitant to let you leave without doing such a thing to your face. It will be an extra charge, yes. Alright, I will get them. Okay, so my hot stone massage. Ooh, These were in the oven. Got a little mini oven onto my table there. Okay, here they are. They're a little pointy. I got them out of the backyard. Okay, so I'm just gonna do the hot stone massage on your face. Maybe like this. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Coming in hot. Okay, here we go. Stone massage. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is so good for you. It's gonna make you feel just like new. Just like new. Hot stone massage. Hot stone massage. Hot stone massage. Hot. Oh, we're dropping one. Okay. Hot stone massage. Okay, my arms are getting a little tired. You good? You done? Okay. I have the best moisturizer. It's actually, no, it's for like leather fabric, furniture and stuff like that. Yeah, they think that they can just cheap out and sell leather polish just for furniture. And I'm like, listen, if it's good enough for leather, it's good enough for my clients' faces. Oh dear. Where's the mister when you need him? Okay, I can't get it open. Alright, I tried. I tried my best to get this open. So I'm still gonna charge you for it. But, again, if you would like some moisture before you leave, there is a sink in the bathroom. Okay, you are all done. Your face is looking so much better. Thanks to me. You are so welcome. I know. You don't have to thank me. You don't have to say it. I will ask that you leave me a tip. I don't do this for free. And then I get 5 stars on my business because reviews, they lie all the time. They lying constantly to make me look bad. I don't know why. They're jealous. Very jealous people. So, okay. You're gonna leave that review. I can watch you do it if you want. 5 stars. It's on Google, the Yelp store. Okay, alright. Say no more. I will bring you up at the register then. Glad I have another happy customer. You are so welcome. You don't have to thank me, please. Okay. Alright. You're welcome. Thank you. No, thank me. Goodbye. Hello there. Hi. How are you? It's really, really nice to meet you. I am going to go ahead and take a guess that you are here to get your eyebrows done. Well, the reason that I guess is because that's the only thing I do here is brows. So I'm right about 100% of the time, unless somebody walks in here by accident, but people don't often do that. So welcome in. You are indeed in the right place. Just got a little coffee here. Can I get you anything? Coffee, tea, water. I think I might have some wine back there if you're of legal drinking age. Okay, yeah, no problem. But if you need anything at all, just let me know. I do really like to take my time. I treat doing brows as an art. In fact, they frame a masterpiece in your face. So I think it's important to get it right. So I do have you booked for a full appointment slot. And that's going to include a couple things. We're going to analyze your face, and that's going to help me decide what shape to do your brows. We can do plucking. I like better than waxing because you have a lot more control over the individual hairs. And then after we pluck, I will treat the area with some nice moisturizing oils. We can do a little trim, and then I will dry you off and draw on your brows so that you are completely ready for whatever event you're going to. The makeup that I put on your brows will last about a day, so you're free to go wherever you want. If you need to come get just your makeup touched up, that will be a much shorter appointment.
specialize in lashes. But here we just do brows, PhD in brows. Okay. I want to start by pulling your hair back. So I would like to know, is it okay if I touch your hair and your face? I've washed my hands, and if there's anything I can do to make you more comfortable, just let me know. Is this chair okay? Yeah, we have like the really nice tall chairs. That way I can stand and sort of be more mobile, but you still get to be comfy. I like they have like the nice little footrest down there, so your legs aren't just dangling off the ground. I know that can be uncomfortable, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull this table around. This is the table with all my tools. And our first step is to get your hair out of your face. I do want to take a look at what your hair looks like when you have it down. Is this how you usually wear your hair, like the pieces on the side and the sort of hairline, like bangs area? Okay. I just want to take that into account when I'm doing your brows, just to maintain like some really good balance if you normally wear your hair like this. Okay, turn to the side here. That looks good. Okay. This is what I'm going to pull your hair back with. They're really gentle. It's these tiny little hair stickers, Velcro bows, but it's not the harsh kind of Velcro. Maybe you're nervous about the thought of Velcro going in your hair. Don't worry about that. This very gently holds back the hairs on your face. Just going to swipe up and stick that on. Perfect. Good. I have a couple because we're just gonna go all the way around your hairline. Using a hairband sometimes can pull the hair back too tight. I like a little bit of I like a looser application, which helps me look at your face shape as a whole. So, yeah, the second pink. I'm just gonna slide up and stick right there. Good. We've got black. And the to see where I marked your brows, I have this mirror. You can take a look at what I did. There you go. And obviously there's still a lot to do in terms of, like, I haven't done anything yet, but those points look okay. Yeah. Thank you. Good, 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 good. Okay. listen. I really like these tweezers. They are very, very gentle. Cleaning up underneath. symmetry just right. Good. And then the line underneath. So now I'm going to go up to your arch. Just add in a few hairs here. Hello, hello. I'm Dr. Gibi. Nice to... Oh my god. Are you okay? Wait a minute. This chart. I've seen you before, haven't I? 2 times. I had to change professions because of you. And now you're here. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Are you? Okay. Welcome into your appointment. I will be doing an orbital exam today. How are your orbitals lately? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Okay. Just remind me your date of birth. Okay. And, did you have any conditions that I should be aware of? Slow down, slow down, slow down, please, slow down. Gastric, what? Pulmonary, okay. 4 times, 4 times? Okay, 4 times. And you were hospitalized for how long? Okay. Temporary blindness. Okay. Fake teeth. I see. They removed that. Then they put it back. Then they removed it again. Okay. Noted. Got it? Okay. Alright. Is that it? No. Okay. And asthma. Alright. I'm a little afraid to ask you what medication you're taking. You already submitted the binder to the receptionist. Okay, great. Thank you. So, what brings you in today? Really? Well, that is terrible luck, isn't it? And they brought you straight here? Not to the emergency room? Sure, why not? Okay, well, no problem. I am indeed a medical professional, and I will be able to treat you. I just have to run a few tests first. They're very simple tests. The first one is just examining your face. I don't love what I'm seeing, if I'm being honest with you. No, I don't. Let me put on some gloves. Why don't I? We don't really want to contaminate. Rings over there. How are you speaking right now? Medical history. Interesting. Alright. Well, seems to me like you're in good spirits. So, it's actually a little unsettling. Let me just clean off right here. Does that hurt? Kind of tender, swollen. That makes sense. Okay, just give that a little wipe. Little wipe. Now the first thing I want to do is get some measurements. There's a lot of protrusions, 3D things that really shouldn't be 3D, and I would like to wrap my brain around that, if I'm being honest with you. So, if you could just look ahead. medical journal called me after your last appointment. I had about 3 months. 3 months worth of meetings. Okay. Oh my. That shouldn't be mathematically possible. Let me just get. Perhaps it's user error. No. That's correct. Well, it's not correct, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to bring out the big boy. And this is going to be to measure between your pupils. So, look straight ahead. Try not to move. Just gonna inch this closer. Okay. All right. Don't really know what I was expecting. Okay. Let me just look at your pupils really quick, why don't I? Take this light here. I want you to look behind me. Just going to see if your pupils. Oh, they shouldn't be doing that. Oh, oh my god. Oh, interesting. Okay, look behind my other shoulder. What? Oh my. What am I even looking at right now? I see. Okay. All right. I would like for you to follow the light, all right? You see this light right here? Can you see it? All right, we're gonna start right here and just follow the light. It's going down, down. It's going to the side, you're right. Up. There you go. Oh, you lost it a little. You're losing it. Back to the middle. Okay. We're gonna go over. Come on. Bring it over. And up. And down. Stay with me here. Okay. Back up. And over. Back to the center. You're not even trying anymore. Okay. Follow the light down and up, down and up, down and up. That was terrible. You know what? Let me just use this here. Okay. Hold it. Cover your one eye. What color is this? Red. Okay. Okay. What if you cover this eye right there? Alright. Here. You already covered that eye. Good catch. Same marker. What color is this? Green? Well, the marker was blue, but you saw red with one eye and green with the other. Alright. Guess let's try that again. Okay. cover this eye again. What color is this? What color? Yellow. How certain are you on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, if I cover this eye, same marker, what color? Blue. Well, I don't really know how to tell you this, but that one was the green one. You see green? Both eyes open, you see green. Okay. Interesting. Let's test out this discrepancy here. Cover your eye. Now, I want you to look at my nose, okay? Look at my nose. And tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? How many fingers? No. 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 Unfortunately, you got none of those. Let's try it over here. Okay, look at my nose. Look at my nose. How many fingers am I holding up? Not quite. No. Close. Kind of. Okay. Now, without covering your eyes, look at my nose. How many fingers am I holding up? Add them together. A little bit of math here. No. Nope. Let's test your peripherals then. So, again, if you keep your eyes here, I'm going to start with my hands like this, and I'm going to wiggle my fingers. You need to tell me when my hand is out of your peripheral vision. You can't see it anymore. Ready? There. Interesting. There. Okay. Huh. Maybe if I go a little slower. Eyes on my nose. There. Maybe my gloves are distracting me. Let's try this again. There. Okay. And there. You do not seem to possess peripheral vision. Have you ever had it? Okay. You're not even quite sure what that is. Okay. Good to note. Let's just have you read the chart back here. Okay? Take this again. There you go. Cover your eye. And what I'm going to do is just point some letters. Try this one again. This one, right here. That's okay. That's totally fine. You know what? I have a good idea. Why don't I get out the kindergarten test chart? maybe that will be a bit easier for you. So we'll start down here. What do you see? What do you see right here? And this? What about this? Okay, let's try easier line. This. We'll go up a little. This one. What's this? What does that look like to you? What about this? No. No. Can you tell me what this is? Of course you can't. Okay. I have a few more tests. Now, I actually need to listen to your eye. It may sound a little odd, but there is indeed something for me to listen to back there. So I just want you to close your eyes, okay? Close your eyes, and I'm just going to take a listen. You don't have to breathe or anything. Well, definitely breathe, but you know. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a rave in there. Okay. Interesting. It's like a top hits. Let me take a listen to the other side. Okay. Let me take a look. Close your eyes. I can't hear anything. Is that... Shh, 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 shh. I could not hear anything. And the other side sounded like Ultra Music Fest. Okay. No, that's not normal. Not in the slightest. So let me get the pressure on your eye here. It's gonna get pretty close. Just try to keep your eyes open as much as you can. And I'm just gonna get this close to your eye, and a little puff, puff, puff of air is gonna measure the pressure in your eye. Okay, ready? Let me try that again. Thing's broken. Something wrong with this. Switch a little. Okay, one more time. Look right ahead. Okay, let's measure the other one. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Okay, well, I am not too pleased with the pressure. The numbers I'm getting back are alarming at best. The fact that your eyes are still solid and not liquid is making me question basic chemistry. So I'm gonna need a little sample. Alright, so I'm gonna put the gloves back on for this. Just one glove, I think, is all I need. And I'm just going to have you look up, and I'm just going to right there. Thank you. And then the other eye. Look up. Okay, I'm going to send this off to the lab. I will warn them that it's coming. They're going to give me a call. The CDC will probably get involved. And just gonna have you. You can just book the rest of the appointments that I have for the week. Hey, Matt. Matt, I need you to cancel all of my week's appointments. Mrs. Jones will have to suck it up. No, this is beyond an emergency. Go home to your children, Matt. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you. All right. So, do you have any questions for me? Why? I don't know. I'm not really sure. But to be honest with you, I'm not going to be able to run any more tests until I get some results back. So that is why I'm going to need you to come back in tomorrow and probably the next day and the next day. Okay. Well, for tonight, I guess just drink some water. Yeah, drink some water, lots of rest, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Good luck. Good luck. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Dr. Gibi. What brings you in today? Okay, you have to get a physical for work. So just a full comprehensive. Is there anything in particular that they asked you to test for? No problem. That's perfect. Yep, we can do eye and hearing exam here. No issues with that. They're very basic tests. Nothing crazy. Do you have an eye doctor or? Okay, you do. Okay. Perfect. So I'm just going to pull up your chart here. Are you a new patient? No problem. That's totally fine. We just need a couple of things for you to just get it all set up. And I'm going to need your first and last name. Okay. Awesome. And your birth date. Oh, my sister was born the same month. Yeah. Okay. And your reason for visit. That's going to be the exam. We can do that. Are there any major health concerns that I should know about? Like diabetes, arthritis, blood pressure disorder? Okay. And what medications do you take and how often? Find that one. Okay. Awesome. Do you have any allergies? Food allergies, allergies to medication, or environmental allergies? Okay. Do you currently smoke? Okay. Do you use any other tobacco products? And do you consume alcohol? If so, about how many drinks per week? Okay. All right, I'm going to give you a little checklist. We can just fly through these. Ready? Have you been experiencing fever, chills, fatigue, night sweats, unexpected weight change, trouble sleeping, vision problems, decreased hearing, runny nose, congestion, nosebleeds, ringing in your ears, numbness, chest pain, cough, abdominal pain, nausea, headache, muscle weakness, or skin rashes? Okay, thank you. Yeah. Have you had any surgeries in the past? Any at all? And if you remember the year? Okay. All right.
So the last thing I need you to do before we begin is just sign this release form. We have the HIPAA communication form and the privacy agreement. I'm just going to give you this clipboard so you can sign here, here, and there. And that one needs a date. Okay. Thank you very much. All right, we are ready to get started. First thing I'm going to do is take your temperature. They should have taken it at the front desk, but I'm just going to get it again for myself. It's just this little one that's going to go right on your forehead. Perfect. No fever. Perfect. All right. We're going to start from the top. And I'm going to just do a little bit of a scalp inspection, looking for anything abnormal. Sometimes we miss things in the scalp because it's covered by our hair. I've caught lice on a couple of patients a few times. They were very glad I did. So go ahead, just look down a little bit for me. And as we're going through, please let me know at any time if anything hurts or is tender or uncomfortable, and we can look into that. Any dryness, and part that there. Your scalp looks very healthy. I don't see anything right off the bat that is of concern. And if I touch the back of your scalp here, is that tender or is that fine? Okay, good. Alright. Looking through. No lice. No. Okay. Fantastic. No problems with your scalp. And then I'm just going to go through and briefly check over your skin for any moles, unusual bruises, cuts. Do you find that you bruise easily? Okay, so I'm just going to examine your face. Kind of behind your ears, places that you might not notice or can't see very easily in a mirror. If you look up, okay, down your shoulders. You could just lift your arm for me. Thank you. I'll put that down with the other arm. Perfect. Okay. And around the back here. Is this mole on your back? Is that one you've had for a long time? Have you noticed any changes with it? Okay. Perfect. Alright. Just gonna check your legs. Bottoms of your feet. If you ever notice a mole on the bottom of your foot, let your doctor know. You can come back in to me. Okay. Or he can refer you to a dermatologist, but I don't notice anything. Everything's looking great. Okay. So for the next part, I'm just going to be measuring your eyes. So what I'm going to do is hold this just in between your pupils and make sure that things are lined up. So if you would, just look at my nose. Good. Good. You lost it for a minute there. That's okay. I'm going to hold this in front of your eyes. Can you look up and then back to my nose? Look down and then back to my nose. Look to your left, then back to my nose. And then look to your right, and then back to my nose. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, next we're going to look at your pupils. So again, look straight ahead. You can look at the wall behind me. Look at my nose again. I'm just going to... I'm also checking your other eye at the same time. See if the reaction is appropriate. perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'm going to be feeling your lymph nodes underneath your jawline. Good. Up on your ball. There. Here. And any of this, when I'm putting pressure, does that hurt? I'm going to do a sweep of your sinuses. Does this hurt? Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay, then I'm going to ask you to sniff. Now I want you to clench your jaw. Good. Open your jaw. Close. Awesome. Fantastic. And then I'm going to lightly put my hand here. Can you swallow? Fantastic. Okay. Next, I'm going to ask you to open your mouth. I'm going to put this right here, and I want you to say, ah. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to take a little look in each ear. This will be slightly uncomfortable just for a moment here. Okay. Very good. Okay. And the other ear. What you do? Hold still. Okay. This one has a little bit of built up wax. I'd love to remove that for you. It can be dangerous if you try to do it yourself. And it should be very simple for me to get. So I'm just gonna have you tilt your head to the side a little bit and hold still. There we go. Fantastic. Perfect. That's better. That's better. Good. Good, good, good. All right. Next, we're going to start listening to your heart and your lungs. I'm sure you've done this before. And I'm going to have you breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. And then this time I'm going to have you hold it. So breathe in and breathe out. Fantastic. I'm going to go around behind you and listen to your lungs from the back. Okay. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. And this one you're going to hold, so breathe in. Hold it and breathe out. Fantastic. Fantastic. Everything sounds very good, nothing abnormal. Your lungs sound good, they sound clear. Okay, I'm gonna get your blood pressure next. Let's just on this little machine here. So we're gonna take the cuff, put this on your arm. Is this arm okay? Alright. Okay. And then I'm just going to press a button. And this is going to read it for me. Perfect. Okay. Take that off. Very good. Good, good, good. Have you ever had problems with your blood pressure before? Too high, too low? Okay. Alright. We're going to do a little bit of percussion. So I'm just going to put fingers on your abdomen and back and go like this. If anything hurts, is tender, painful, please let me know. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we're going to start up here. Good. 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 No pain. Fantastic. Good. Good. And then around the back. Perfect. Good. Good. No pain. Everything good. Okay. I don't feel any abnormalities. Alright, for the next test, I'm going to have you touch your nose and then touch my finger. So I have my finger right here. I can take my glove off because it's hard to see these dark gloves. So I'm going to have you touch your nose, touch my finger. Ready? Touch your nose, touch my finger. Good. Touch your nose, touch my finger. Good. Now your other hand. Touch your nose, touch my finger. Good. Touch your nose, touch my finger. Good. Alright, I'm going to have you do it with your eyes closed. Yes. So start with your first hand. Here's my finger. Close your eyes. Touch your nose. Touch my finger. Good, good. Okay, same hand. Close your eyes. Here's my finger. Touch your nose. Touch my finger. Good. Perfect. Then we're going to do your other hand. Go ahead. Here's my finger. Close your eyes. Touch your nose. Touch my finger. Good. Okay. Same thing. You can take a look at where my finger is. Close your eyes. Touch your nose. Touch my finger. Awesome. Awesome. That's a hard one, don't worry. Okay. Now we're going to keep your eyes closed. And I want you to tell me if you can feel when I am lightly touching you. Okay? It's going to be with a little Q-tip. Okay. Close your eyes. There. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay, you can open your eyes. Right. And when I am touching your face, is there any numbness? Good. No numbness. How about any numbness in your fingers or toes? Any patches of numbness? Okay. Good. Perfect. Alright, I want you to grab a hold of my fingers with your left hand and squeeze. Good. Grab my fingers with your right hand and squeeze. Good. Okay. I'm going to have you shrug your shoulders up and down. Look to the side. Look to the other side. Any pain? Good. Look up, chin up, and chin down. Any pain? Okay. Alright. Fantastic. Now I'd love to see your hands, so if you could put them like this. I'm just going to quickly examine those. Okay. And then flip them over for me. Examining your palms. Fingernails. Okay. Very good. Very good. Now we're going to check your reflexes. One's in your arms first. Ready? Relax. Perfect. Other arm. Relax. Good. Awesome. Now your knees. Okay. Go ahead and relax that knee for me. Perfect. And your other knee. Go ahead and relax. Perfect. Awesome. Now we have our eye exam, hearing test, a little color test at the end. Perfect. Easy enough. Okay, let me set up my eye chart then. All right. So this eye chart is a bit far away, so we're just gonna have you take this tool, okay? And when I tell you, you're gonna cover each of your eyes. So you can start by covering whichever eye you'd like. I'm just gonna have you read these out, okay? Good. 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 Down there. Okay. Very good. Good. Let's see if you can read this line. Okay. Fantastic. Do you think we can go even farther? Right here? Good. Okay, one more. One more. Okay. And are you wearing contacts? Okay. In your glasses? No problem. Okay. I'm gonna have you cover the other eye now, and we're gonna do those backwards. Okay. Go ahead and cover that other eye. Here we go. Good. 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 Fantastic. Good. Next line. Okay. Okay. Final line. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I'll take that back from you. Thank you very much. And then, in terms of reading close up, I'm going to get this quite close to your eyes, and I want you to tell me what these letters are. Ready? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Okay. And you haven't had any trouble with being farsighted. Okay. Good. All right. Next, we have our hearing test. Before that, I do just want to do some basic eye movements, if you wouldn't mind. So go ahead and look up. Okay. Look down. Good. Look to the side. And look to the other side. Okay, good. Alright. So what I'm going to do is give you this pair of headphones. You're going to hear a beep in different ears. It's going to start a bit louder and then get quieter and quieter and quieter. Go ahead and raise your hand on the side that you hear. The tones are going to change. It might be a little higher, a little lower. So I'm going to put these on you. There you go. This goes into the machine. Alright. Ready? Okay. Go ahead and raise your hand when you hear it. Okay, let's go. to get quite close to your ears. I'm going to whisper just a small phrase, and I just want you to repeat that back to me. So I need to know if you can hear me without reading my lips. Okay.
She went to the park on Tuesday.
She went to the park on Tuesday. Very good. Okay.
He never knows how many apples to buy.
He never knows how many apples to buy. Very good. I'm going to do the same thing with a few numbers, okay?
63, 40, 17.
63, 40, 17. Perfect.
88, 21, 52.
88, 21, 52. Perfect. Okay. So, no hearing problems. Very good. And then the last thing is just our color test, which is exactly what it sounds like. I'm going to hold up a colored pencil, and you tell me what color you see. Okay? Alright, here we go. What color is this? Red. Some people say red orange, and that's fine too. I have very basic colors here, so as long as you can. Blue. Very good. Color is this. Green. Perfect. And finally, color is this. It's purple. Yeah. Except navy blue as well, don't worry. Awesome. Okay. Is there any other questions that you have for me? Anything that I didn't cover or that I might have missed? I like to ask that just, while you're here. Some people don't get into a doctor's office too often, so. Okay. We do offer flu shots here. If you haven't gotten it this year, do you remember the date of your last flu shot? Okay, yeah. Let me set that up for you. Just have to put on another glove. Yep, I got mine. I usually do it every November. And just going to. Is the left arm okay? Okay. Just rub that on there. Wait for that to dry. There we go. And I'm just going to pop this cap off. And there we go. Get you a little band-aid. I've got the real tiny ones here. So little. Okay. There you go. Fantastic. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Go. Was there absolutely anything else before I let you go? Okay. Alright, so I can send your employer the documents that they need to prove that you got this exam and that you passed. Absolutely no problem. It was so nice to meet you as well. Yes, call the office anytime if you have a problem. Now that you're in the system, it should be quite easy. Okay. Have a great day. Nice to meet you. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome to the perfume shop, aka this tiny little cubicle located between This Mall's Hot Topic and the Dying Forever 21. Could I interest you in some perfume? Oh, just kidding, I got you. That means you are legally obligated to stand here and listen to my entire spiel. Are you going on a date tonight? I can tell, I can tell. This is Dolce from Dolce & Gabbana. Smells very sweet, smells like a Dolce. Very aptly named. What do you think? Do you like it? Give it a whiff. It gives you notes of smelling good. Right. Okay, how about this one? This is a Blackberry and Bay. It's a nice neutral cologne. It smells like
blackberries and a little bit of the sea. So you're very luxurious sitting at the sea, tasting those berries and wafting in the nice salty air. That's a good one. That's a keeper. Or we could go the other route. Get a nice youthful Ariana Grande perfume. Oh, just gonna splash that on your collar there. What do you think about that? Everyone wants to smell like Ariana Grande these days. Something about it just brings you luck and joy. Okay, well, if you don't really like that, we could do this Nomad perfume, Chloe. I'm not sure if it's by Nomad. I'm not sure if it's by Chloe, but you know what? Let's just give you a little. Okay. Now that one smells not much like a Nomad. It smells more like a Chloe, to be honest with you. But it's a pretty good one. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's really all I have to say about that. We could go all in and do this nice Jean-Philippe TriStar Endearing. Now this one is actually from the dollar store. You would never guess it, you know? That smelled really different last week. An ever-changing perfume. We could do this one. It's just air. Or finally, we could just do a nice body mist if you want to be a little more subtle. And that has nice calming things. So maybe for a very anxious person, if your date is an anxious person, this would be very good calming. Okay, so now that you've tried all my perfumes, which one would you like to buy? You don't want to buy any of them. Why not? Because you smell like all of them already? Because I sprayed you with them. I have conned myself again. Corporate accounts payable, Gibi speaking. Just a moment. Oh my gosh, I am so glad you were here. It is time for the end of the quarter paperwork, and you know they get so finicky about these little reports. So I just have a couple of things here for you. Just want to flip through them, and you can sign it, staple it, date it. You know how it is. Okay, so here's the first one. Okay, go ahead and look at this. I want you to, is signature here, signature here, signature here, signature here. Okay, then we flip. Signature here, signature here, signature here, signature here, and flip, okay? And then I'm going to need initial. Flip, initial, and flip. Now we're gonna have to do the date stamps, okay? Now, where did I put my stamp? Oh, there it is. It was right under Mr. Moo Moo, my little coffee mug. Oh, isn't he just adorable? Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and take this stamp out of here. And we're going to stamp, and you guessed it, flip, stamp. All right, I think you get the gist. Corporate accounts payable, Gibi speaking. Just a moment. Okay, are you going to Janet's baby shower? Ooh, me neither. All right, so now after you're done all that, I'm going to want you to staple. So, right in the top left corner. If you're off by a couple millimeters, I'm going to make you do it again. So just, you know, staple. Okay, you know what? I have to run to a meeting. Do you mind covering this? You don't? Oh my goodness, thank you so much. You're a lifesaver. Why, hello, sleepyhead. I thought you were going to miss the bus for the first day of school. And you know, if you miss the bus and I have to drive you, you owe me $20. Okay, so I'm going to have to make your lunch for you because I am your mother and that is my job, obviously. So first I'm going to put a little napkin in because I know you can get pretty messy in there. And then I'm going to make you a little bit of a sandwich, okay? So I have white bread. Is that good? Is that fine? I am not going to cut the crust off because I read an article that if you cut the crust off, then your child would have worse SAT scores. So you're going to eat that crust, aren't you? All right, so we have peanut butter. If you like chunky or smooth. Are you allergic to peanuts? Okay, I'm just gonna smack that on there. Just get a little. There we go. Okay, and then you want the jelly. All right, so I do have these miniature jams that I stole from book club, and I think these are gonna just do fine. I know you usually like Smuckers, but you know what? Mom's gonna work with what she got today. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna smack that together. And that is a PBJ. I ran out of the Ziplocs, so just hold your lunchbox really straight. So for the yogurt, now would you like to squeeze your yogurt today, or would you like to drink your yogurt today? Which one? You can't have both. Okay, all right. Very good choice. Next we have your daily intake of fruit. Okay. Your dessert. Don't lose the spoon. It's a family heirloom. Finally, couple of Takis for my little spicy child. And finally, a note. Love, Mom. Even though you watched me make this, so it doesn't really count. Right, there's your lunch. Oh, is your sister Cynthia up yet? You know what? Just give her this Lunchable, okay? Perfect. Have a good day at school, sweetie. Good luck. Hi, welcome to the jewelry store. Are you looking for a new piece for that special someone? You've come to the right place. We have a very wide selection of very interesting jewelry. So first off, I would love to show you this bracelet. Look at it. Look at it. It's silver pearls, completely natural. They actually come from silver clams. Silver pearls come from silver clams, just like chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Now, what I want to show you next is, perhaps the person you're buying this gift for, do they like the ocean? Well, I have a nice subtle appreciation necklace here. Oh, do you hear this? Oh, I say here because listen to that. It's like the ocean is right next to their ear. Hang around their neck the entire day. Look at these beautiful, lovely, luxurious little shell things. Okay, next we have, if you are into the natural stone, this beautiful necklace. It's very blue, and then we also have a very vintage watch, digital vintage watch. You don't see a lot of these made anymore. Not in this quality. Well, you're looking for a ring. Well, you should have started with that. Okay, well, for rings, I have this one. This ring is from a pirate. I have this ring, and this ring is from a magician. And I have this ring. This ring is from a bard. Okay, so what I'm going to need to do from you before you pick from those rings, which clearly you'll be picking from those rings, is get your ring size. Now, if this is for another person, you're going to have to pick the finger that is closest to their finger. Okay, stick your finger out. Okay, I got your measurement. Perfect. Now, have you made your selection? You have? Oh, that's a great choice. I'll go ahead and box it up in this little box for you. There you go. Now for payment, would you like to just give me your savings account? I think that's usually what people find easiest. Okay, you just give your savings account to me and everything will be settled. Okay, there's your ring. Enjoy. All right, Alex, I'll see you soon then. Now you remember, stay away from that cheese. You know you're lactose intolerant. Oh. Welcome to the bathroom. How was your experience so far? Too personal? Okay. Well, now that you're done drying your hands, can I offer you a nice clean towel? Ooh, very nice, very nice. You're not done yet. Now, in a normal bathroom, you might be done. Oh, but not here. Not with me as your bathroom attendant. So, I really think it would suit you if you would freshen up a bit before going back out. So, perhaps I can offer you a little bit of something this, a little bit of something that. Now, nothing says I have my life together like oral hygiene. I have a brand new toothbrush for you and a little bit of toothpaste. What do you think? Well, if you don't want to go that far, I could just offer you a little bit of this mouthwash. Gingivitis is a very big turnoff. Okay. I also did notice you had a little bit of a little long hair on your neck. I could just give you a little get rid of that. What do you think? No shaving cream required. No, I am a professional. I can do a dry shave. Oh, wow, there you go. It's all gone. And after that, of course, well, you would be absolutely silly if you didn't freshen up that stink that is absolutely fuming from your armpits right now. Listen, I didn't want to say it, so I figured I would just mention it subtly to you. You are so smelly. So here are a couple of deodorants you could put on. Use them both, one under each arm, really mix it up. Make sure that you layer and lather that on there. Okay, all right. In terms of the ears, I have a couple of individually wrapped Q-tips because that definitely makes sense. And here they are, and you can put them in your ears and clean those little suckers out because, earwax is just deceivingly, it's just right there. It's right in someone's face. You turn your head and bam, that is terribly embarrassing. I wouldn't want you to be embarrassed. So please take one of my individually wrapped Q-tips. And then finally, of course, you're going to want to freshen that breath. Oh, you will take one of these. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, well, Aren't you forgetting something? Thank you. Okay, have a nice day, and I will see you back in the bathroom very soon. Hello. I see you are lacking eyebrows with style. You have come to the right place. Okay, so what you want to do first is we're going to want to pick which eyebrows you want to put on your face today. Okay, so here are our big options. We have straight, upward, soft arch, medium arch, high arch, S shape, round, and round arch. Now, if none of these are looking that good to you, we can also offer you the Nike swoosh, the full unibrow, the half unibrow, the squiggle brows, braided brows, sharpie brows, or halo brows. Or we have our daily specials, and those are the Rock Lee brows, the Burt brows, or the Spock brows. Do you know which eyebrows you'd like today? Oh, fantastic choice. So the first thing we want to do is tweeze away the rest of the eyebrows that you have, because to be honest, I like working with a clean slate. So just go ahead and hold still. I'm just gonna tweeze those away. No more eyebrows. Better eyebrows are on their way. Don't worry. Oh yes, eyebrows are the windows of the face. Okay, so I'm gonna want to go ahead and put some gloves on for this. Can get messy real fast. And what I want you to do is leave me a good Yelp review every time someone compliments your new brows, which is going to be about 10 times a day. I have my little microblading pen here. This is going to scratch those eyebrows into your face semi-permanently. You say it's not permanent, but you know what? It's a little more permanent than we leave it on. Okay, so are you going to want some numbing cream for this? They always do. Okay, so I'm just going to dab a little numbing cream onto your face there. Dab, 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 dab. Dab, 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 dab. Oh, dab, 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 dab. You weren't numb for that. I'm sorry about that. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and count to 3 and you'll be numb. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you're probably kind of numb. Let me go ahead and open this. Voila, we have our little needle here. Yes, I am licensed, and here we go. Oh, I think this needs ink. There we go. That's ink right there. That's ink on the table. Ink. And you're done. You are finished. Oh my goodness, those eyebrows are looking oh ah. You know what I mean? I think that's exactly what you were going for. Okay, so once you get home, make sure you don't get these wet for about, I don't know, a couple days, and then your eyebrows will be with you for a fairly long time, and come back and get new brows with me. Okay, thank you so much. Wow, you look great. Hello, welcome to the world's fastest meditation. First, we'll be lighting a candle. Let me get a little match out here. Okay, hey, how did you find us? Groupon? Oh, fantastic. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and light this match. There we go, the flame of our youth and purity and life, all in one little candle. Okay, a little bit too much life in there. Okay, I'm gonna set this candle right in front of you. Now, what I want you to do is set your intention. Set. Now breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. Now I want you to breathe in, close your eyes, and consume every single fiber of energy this entire world holds, and now hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Absorb it all. The world is yours. Absorb it. Hold that breath. It's inside you, transforming you. You are like a sponge. Everything around you is yours. All of those manifestations on TikTok are definitely real. And breathe out. Open your eyes. Oh, now open your third eye. Yes, there it is. There it is. Very well done. Well done. I will see you in your next life. Hi, welcome to your orbital exam. Can I ask you a few questions first? Okay, great. So how are your orbitals lately? I see, I see, I see, I see. Now, have you noticed any changes in those orbitals? Can you see? Do you have vision? Have you had any trauma to the face? You sure? Okay. All right, so I'm going to have you take this little guy, and I want you to cover one of those eyes. Cover one of those eyes. Look at this. What can you read? Which one can you read? Okay, great. Now go ahead and cover the other eye. Which one can you read? Fantastic. All right, you can go ahead and put that down for a second, and I'm gonna go ahead and look at your pupils with the light. So wait, no, look at my nose. Look at my nose. Don't look away. Look at my nose. Here we go. Oh wow. Oh my goodness, those pupils are just every which way. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and check the pressure of your eyeballs. This is not a digital thermometer. This is an eyeball pressure. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Those are some pressure. Now I'm going to go ahead and measure your eyes. And this is going to tell me a lot of information. So I just need to hold still really quick. And the distance from that to that is... Okay. And then the distance from that to that is... Okay, the measurements are coming up. Good. Good. I'm going to do a little test here, okay? So, which one is red? Which one is blue? Okay. Which one is red? Which one is blue? Which one is red? Which one is blue? Okay. Okay, very good. Now, would you go ahead and close your eyes? I'm going to press my thumbs onto your eyes and feel for anything. Okay. Now, I want you to just stand still. You can keep your eyes open, but I'm going to check your facial sensation. Okay, so I'm going to touch you with a small thing. This pen. Okay. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Okay, now I want you to close your eyes. Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Can you feel that? Does it feel the same on both sides? Okay, good. You can open your eyes again. Now clench your jaw. Anything feel weird about that? Nothing weird. Okay. And the last thing I want to do is listen to your eyeballs with a stethoscope. Close your eyes. Okay. My medical advice for you would be not to get punched in the face next time, but other than that, you're doing quite well. Thanks. Hi, welcome to Couples Therapy. You both should be very proud that you're taking the first steps towards a healthy relationship. Now, before we begin, I do require payment up front just in case both of you leave in a huff, and then that leaves me feeling very awkward and very unpaid. Oh yes, credit works just fine. Thank you very much. And it went through. Okay, so what brought you here today? You believe your partner's too fast-paced? Bought you terrible beach jewelry. Ooh, you have children together, but only one of you makes the school lunch. But your other partner is absolutely sick of the grueling 9 to 5. You hate your partner's eyebrows. Okay. Lactose intolerant. You got in a bar fight and your partner ran away instead of helping you. You tried meditation once and it didn't really help, so you'll never do it again. Okay. You know what? Let's take a little breather here. Okay. So, could you please give me a brief but succinct summary of every single relationship that you have ever had with all of your family members and past previous romantic partners? Okay, so my first advice to both of you is instead of saying, we're going to start using I statements. You know what an I statement is? So instead of saying, everything is your fault, we should be saying, I think everything is your fault. You see how that lessens the blow? Absolutely. And then perhaps we're going to try a little role play, okay? You're going to pretend to be your partner, and your partner will pretend to be you. And once you start doing that, you'll be able to see how insufferable both of you are. Does that make sense? Okay? So I'm going to assign you a little bit of role play for your homework. And, in the last few seconds of our session, because our time is already up, time really flies. Have either of you considered never dating anyone ever again? Have you considered it? Okay, well then, we might have to schedule a couple more sessions, won't we? We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, alright. Okay. Good evening. Or good morning, I don't know. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Gibi. always heard that cool room is very good for sleep, but I also like a cozy, warm, snuggly blanket. Pull it all the way up to your chin. Turn over and hit the perfect sleeping position, which is clearly on your stomach, This is a lot of stress. Are you okay? Yeah, let me help. I can do here. Got that there. That's better. Is that a little bit lighter? Good. And snip. Snip. Good job. Okay. There we go. And snip.
Hey there, you sussy little gamer. Welcome back to the gaming store. This one's going to be a little bit of a quicker trip for you, okay? First of all, what are you here for? I know, you don't have to tell me. You are here for the Rock Band adapter. Luckily, I had one just in stock for you. So here you go. There you go. And what else are you looking for today? Looking for something a little more handheld. Okay, well, perfect. I have all the latest options for you. All right. Ooh. This one comes with Pokemon Gold. Okay. Game Boy Advance SP. Just for you. Something a little more modern. Okay. Well, I would offer you the Nintendo DS, but you know, they kind of break really easily for some reason. So I would offer you that, but I could also just offer you this one, the 2DS, impossible to break. It is child friendly just for you. So maybe you might like that instead. You want something a little less complicated? I understand. May I offer you 20 questions? Okay, this is the console of the century, and it comes in this limited edition iridescent purple. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and ring that up for you, and let's get you some games. You guys still play the N64, right? Okay, we got Rayman 2. Okay, we've got Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Okay, these are the pod racers or whatever they call them these days. We also have Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Whoever Tony Hawk is, I don't know. Okay, then for your DS, well, we've got, you know, I think you might like this. Big Brain Academy. You seem to got a pretty big brain. Yeah, big brain, just for you. And we've also got, Imagine Babies. Yeah, who doesn't want to imagine babies? Okay, so let me go ahead and ring it up. I'll just use my controller here. And that'll be $200. Thank you so much for stopping at the gaming store. You go, gamer. Welcome to Fastest Airlines, where we get you there faster than anyone else. Our takeoff is in 60 seconds, so please buckle in. If you don't know how to use a seatbelt by now, I don't know what to tell you. Today we'll be cruising at a comfortable 5,000 feet. Please note your nearest exit row and scrutinize the people sitting in the seats next to it. Do they look capable? Are you comfortable putting your lives in their hands in the unlikely event of evacuation? Please look at the card in the seat in front of you. We will be landing before you finish reading it. Please, for the love of God, do not remove your shoes or socks on this flight. It is more likely than you think. In the unlikely event of loss of cabin pressure, oxygen mask will drop from the ceiling in front of you. Please, fight amongst yourself for the closest one. Breathe in and breathe out. Even though the bag is not inflating, you may or may not receive oxygen. We will be offering snacks and beverages to go on this flight. If you're interested, simply open your mouth and we will pour it in as we hustle by with the cart. Remember to stay seated, and we hope you enjoy flying with us today. Don't forget to sign up for our rewards points if you want to leave the plane upon landing. Thanks, and have a great flight. Why, hello. I am so happy to be your architect today because, oh my God, this house needs some work. Okay, so here's your floor plan. Here's what you got. This is your floor plan right now. Now I'm seeing a bunch of problems with it. A bunch of problems. First of all, all these. You see this? Yeah, they're walls, okay? Not here, not in 2021. We're gonna knock down all of these walls and create a more open floor plan. We're gonna make it so much more open, maybe a little like modern country style, you know what I mean? So just take out all this wall, this wall, this wall, this wall. Yes, absolutely. We're taking down bathroom walls. Having walls in the bathroom is so 2020, and I wouldn't be caught dead with bathroom walls anymore. We could put up a nice vine of like a couple vines or so to make it a little bit more of like a jungle experience, but that's what we're gonna do, make a more open floor plan. Okay, now look at this graph. Okay, I want you to look at this graph. You see it? See these circles? Yeah, with this I can make perfect circles. Okay, and that's why you should trust me as your architect. Okay, so don't question anything I do. I will be taking at least 9 extra months to finish this project, and then bam, your house will be looking as good as these circles that you can definitely see right now. All right, first I'm gonna need to measure a little bit of your house. Okay, so you go over there and I'm gonna measure this wall. Okay, that is more than 12 inches. And that is more than 12 inches. Ooh, I see you're going to need some work. Good thing I brought my handy dandy tool that will help me measure this house to build it up for you, okay? So, what do you think? Are you happy with the floor plan? You want more bathrooms? You want more bathrooms? You can never get enough bathrooms. I totally agree. I think we should probably convert every single room into a bathroom. Toilet, sink, shower, rug. Okay? Every single room will be a bathroom. Hybrid, no walls. Perfect. I'm glad we're on the same page. Why, hello there. I am so excited to babysit for your child today. Is that your baby? Oh,
she's so cute. Can I hold her? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wow, 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 wow. She doesn't look anything like you. She's adorable. Okay. Oh, do you want to borrow my pacifier? Yeah, you can borrow my personal one. Here you go. Oh, she and I are going to get along great, 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 great. So is this your first time hiring a babysitter? She your first child? Well, don't you worry, because I know everything about kids. I know absolutely everything. I know you have to feed them. You feed them animal crackers. Boom, bam, done. She looks old enough to eat animal crackers, yeah. You know, doctors will tell you this, will tell you that, but trust your babysitter. Trust your babysitter. We can play games all day. I can rattle this thing for 8 hours straight. I tested it myself. We can play with bath toys. We could take a bath. I could bathe the child, maybe, perhaps, but we could just play with bath toys outside of the bath as well. And then I love to enrich our experiences with the babysitting. So I'll be reading her so many books to really get that little brain going. Get those things, you know. We can read her dinosaurs. Never touch a dinosaur. You know, that's very sound advice. We could read, oh, this one's a great one, Wiggles. Okay, I love Wiggles. Babies love Wiggles. We all love Wiggles. Or I could read her, well, the existential tragicomedy, Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead by Tom Stoppard. This one, she's gonna love it. Oh, fantastic. Well, you go ahead and have fun wherever you're going. I will be here, okay? Have fun. She's in safe hands. Okay, bye-bye. Well, hey there. Welcome to the dollar store. Did you find everything all right? You ready to check out? Okay, did you bring your own bag? Wow, what an amazing citizen you are. Okay, so let's check you out here. Okay, so everything in the store is $1. Have you been here before? You haven't? Did you find some good stuff? Well, let's see. Ah, Pop Rocks. Very nice. That'll be $1. Ooh, some decorative eggs. Very cute. Just $1 each. Okay, then we've got, oh, what's this? Some sort of thing in a net? Whoa, a fidget toy? Just $1. Get in there. Then we have, ooh, one yellow highlighter. Very convenient. That'll be $1. Okay, next we have a Guy Fieri visor. $1. What aisle did you find that in? Then we have a vial of Curious Potion. Okay, $1. We've got, oh my, an Oculus. Just $1. Is that a real diamond? Okay, engagement ring, $1. Congratulations. Oh, my old hair extensions. $1. And, yes, United States of America passport, of course. Just $1. Okay, you ready to check out? You want the shirt off my back? All right, well, that'll be $1. All right, are you ready to get your picture taken? No, you know what? Don't say a word, because in fact, that outfit screams that you're ready to get your picture taken. It must be captured by photograph right now. Let's go ahead, strike a pose. Oh, you're a natural. Come on. All right, let's see it. Go ahead. Look angry at me. Look angry. Look angry at the camera. Okay, now look happy, happy. Oh, you just discovered the 8th wonder of the world. Oh my gosh, you are a natural. Oh, work it. Oh my God, turn around, spin. Let's get some motion. Let's get some motion going. Show it off. Show it all off. Let me see that. Okay. Ooh, how has nobody signed you yet? Okay, look over. Okay, what's that over there? Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now pout, pout. Let me see that pout. Oh, perfect, perfect. Now look scared. Someone just broke into your home. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, give me a nice closed lip, demure smile. Let me get those glamour shots. Okay, pose. Yeah, improv, go for it. Whatever feels good, whatever feels natural. Yeah, you are absolutely killing it. Okay, I think we got it. Wow. Whew, school pictures get crazier every year. You said you're the history teacher? You should quit your day job. Hello, my God. What? Okay, I see why I was called. Don't worry, I have all of my stuff with me today. Ooh, when's the last time you disinfected? Okay, when's the last time you tidied up, cleaned, scrubbed, anything? You know what? It's fine. I'm a professional. I got this. Let me just put my big old glove on here. Okay, so we're gonna start by just clearing out some of the floor space. You do have a floor under here, don't you? Okay, very nice, delicious. Okay, well, I see that there was some. Okay, that's fine. Well, don't worry, I got you. Just gonna throw that there, and oh, you want this banana? You didn't eat it. You didn't eat the banana. Okay, gonna go ahead and give everything a big old spray down here, and then we're gonna do a little bit of dusting, okay? So go ahead, stand back. I told you if you didn't stand back, you were gonna get dusted. Okay, I might need a couple more of these. Okay, oh my gosh. When's the last time you dusted again? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. All right. Next, we're gonna do a little bit of scrubbing. Okay, we gotta get this scrub. I'm gonna start scrubbing the floors. Stand back again. You know what? I'm gonna have to get my industrial stuff. Before I do that, though, we're just gonna do a healthy bit of a breeze. Okay, it's gonna hold us down. It's gonna hold us down for the time being. Okay. That's all I can do. I'll be back. Why, hello there. Welcome to the florist. I have flowers on flowers on flowers. What can I get you today? Some flowers? Haven't heard that before. Okay, so what are you looking for? Did someone get a date? Did someone die? Is it an anniversary, a birthday, a party? What kind of special occasion are you looking for? That's totally going to depend on what flower you're going to get. So here we have some chrysanthemums, some mums, okay? As you can see, they're a very dense flower. This is good for really any occasion. And we have some nice light pink, and this is going to brighten up the room. You walk in with this, and like, whoa! Luckily for you, these are very affordable flowers. You can get a nice big bouquet and impress everybody. Or we could go with a nice, here we go, sunshine bouquet. Oh yes, isn't it just an adorable name? We've got lilies. Give us a sniff. Go ahead, sniff it. Really inhale that. Yeah, you smell that? Me too. So we've got roses, we've got lilies, we've got, I don't even know what these are. I just shoved them in. So this bouquet is great for any happy occasion or a sad occasion to make it happy. You can't go wrong. Finally, we have our classic dozen roses. Ooh, how sensual, how alluring, how romantic. Or you could give them to your mom for Mother's Day, you know? Who knows? Not me. So you could get all 3 of these bouquets right now for like $200. That's it. Give me your credit card. Give me your credit card. Come on. Don't you want all these flowers? Perfect. Thank you. Hello. I heard you need a new song composed for your new movie that's coming out. Well, luckily for you, I am the master of all things music. I would be willing to compose a song for you right here, right now, if you are willing to pay the rush fee. Okay, sit down. Now, what are you looking for? Something romantic, something inspiring, something epic, something cinematic, something sad, something, you want to make someone cry, you want to make someone want to feel, you make someone want to love, okay? I think we'll just wrap all that up in one little package, okay? All right, here we go. You sit back. I'm going to do my magic. Okay, gotta work on these levels here. Okay, and we are going to start recording. Did you like that? Yeah, I thought you would. Okay, now we're gonna add in a little backing track here. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's good, and then we just need a sweeping harmony, and that's gonna be like this. All right, now I just have to mix it all together, okay, by touching all of these knobs. And that is going to give us our perfect song. And exporting. Here we go. You ready to hear your song? Okay. Hello, pickup for, yep, perfect. All right, you're gonna go ahead and get in the car, but before you do, put on a mask. Come on, get with the program. Disgusting. All right, you comfortable back there? You want me to turn the AC on, the heat on, heated seat? I don't have heated seats. Okay, so tell me where you want to go. That's down the street. I respect that. I respect that. I don't want to walk anywhere either. Okay, let's get going. You like music? Well, my radio's broken, so I can sing for you. I can do Spice Girls, I can do Britney, I can do Harry Styles. No? Okay. You know what? I don't blame you. Could I offer you some gum? Would you like some gum?
Would you like some candy from a stranger's car? Yeah? How about some water? Really trying to get those 5 stars these days. Yeah, all the other competition's really stiff out here. Mm-hmm. Well, my brother-in-law has a great idea for an app, so, you know. What'd you do today? Architect meeting? Babysitter? Music composer? You went on a flight? Oh my gosh. What kind of crazy day are you having? All right, well, where are you headed next, if you don't mind me asking? You don't say. Well, have a great time. Yeah. Well, if you give me 5 stars, that would be great. I promise I'll give you 5 too. Pinky promise. Perfect. All right. Have a great day. Get out of my car. Good morning, class. How's everybody doing today? Timmy, did you do your homework? You didn't? Okay, pop quiz, everyone. Take out your papers, take out your pens. All right, I'm physically incapable of reading anything besides blue or black ink. Do not forget it. All right, everybody, question 1. Spell guitar. Guitar. Spell guitar. Guitar. Spell guitar. Okay, question number 2. What is 8 plus 9? What's 8 plus 9? Put your calculator away. 8 plus 9. Question number 2. Question number 3. What is the mitochondria? What's the mitochondria, everybody? Write it down. Write it down. What's the mitochondria? Pop quiz. All right, very good. You guys are doing so well. Question number 4, essay question. Even though the year is 2021, why are we still forced to teach where the red fern grows? Okay? Yes, we all love that book, don't we, children? Okay, everybody, write your essays. Write your essays. I want an intro and 3 paragraphs and then a final conclusion. Okay, next question. What is one useful thing you learned in health class? Ooh, a toughie, a toughie. Just one, just one. Put your hand down. I'll be answering questions after the quiz. Okay, next question. How do you do taxes? What do you mean? I didn't teach you that? You're just supposed to know. Go on, write it down. Okay, next question. If 3x minus y equals 12, what is the value of 8 to the power of x over 2 to the power of y? Good, good, awesome. Okay. Finally, I'm going to read you the beginning of a paragraph, and you have to pick which of the following choices best maintains the sentence pattern already established in the paragraph, okay? A subway system is expanded to provide service to a growing suburb. A bike-sharing program is adopted to encourage non-motorized transportation. Is the answer A, to alleviate rush hour traffic jams in a congested downtown area, comma, stoplight timing is coordinated? B, coordinating stoplight timing can help alleviate rush hour traffic jams in a congested downtown area, period. C, stoplight timing is coordinated to alleviate rush hour traffic jams in a congested downtown area, no period. Or D, in a congested downtown area, stoplight timing is coordinated to alleviate rush hour traffic jams. A, B, C, or D. Okay, fantastic, fantastic. And your extra credit question. Some historians have argued that the New Deal was ultimately conservative in nature. Support, modify, or refute this interpretation, providing specific evidence to justify your answer. Pens down. All right, pass it up. Pass it up, everybody. Pass it up. I'm sure you did fine. Oh, stop crying. Okay, thank you. All right, now get to recess. Hi, welcome into the restaurant. Are you dining alone tonight? Well, that's okay. Anything to drink? Just water. Okay, no problem. Here's your glass. And here's your water. Oh, sorry. Spilled that a little bit. Oh, my bad. Okay, are you ready to order? You'd like to hear our specials? No problem. Okay, as for our specials, we have a burger, we have spaghetti, we have chicken fingers, we have grilled cheese, we have chicken Caesar salad, we have deviled eggs, and that comes in an appetizer size or main course size. Oh, you know what? I also forgot. The chef prepared a delicious blackened sea bass from the Delaware coast, cured and seasoned with lime, cilantro, and Mi'kmaq olive oil from Portugal, and that's going to be topped with chard, Hass avocado, cucumber, and finger limes over rhubarb consommé. The chicken fingers. Okay. No problem. Fantastic choice. And would you like to order dessert now? Yeah, okay. You want to hear what we have? We have ice cream, vanilla ice cream, chocolate ice cream. We have brownie. We have a chocolate chip cookie. We have chocolate cake. We have a rice pudding. We have bread pudding. We have vanilla pudding. We have butterscotch pudding. We have butterscotch custard. We have flan mousse, and we have creme brulee. A sample platter. You'd like to try them all? You know what? I can do that for you. All right, fantastic. Let me go ahead and put that order in for you, and please tip me. Oh my god, it's hideous in here. Can I please interior design for you? Perfect. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you some fabric samples so that your house won't be so hideous anymore on the inside. All right, so here's fabric sample 1. Now, do you like this texture? Do you like this color? How does this make you feel? What does this elicit for you? Now, go ahead and erase that from your mind because look at this one. This one's even better. Do you see this? How are you feeling? Are you tingling? Are you just absolutely loving this? Because look, you can do this side or this side, this side or this side. Now, if you don't hate, you hate that, you don't want, you hate it, that's totally fine because look at this. We can do this fabric on the inside. Now, say this would be really good, I think. I think it's about the emotions, it's about the mood, it's about the vibe that you really want. You know what? Why don't we go to Pinterest? I have some great images for you. Now look at this. If you're a little bit too unoriginal, you can just go to Pinterest and figure out anything you'd like. So you can do farmhouse. We can do a nice farmhouse design. We can do a little goth farmhouse. You know, maybe farmhouse is a little bit too much for you. Want a goth farmhouse? I totally understand that. We could go a little bit deeper and go to dark academia interior design. So we can do the dark academia, moody, very moody. Oh, you like that? Okay, very interesting. How about a little modern interior design? We could do modern with like modern things in it because we are living in a modern day world, aren't we? We can also do a gaming interior design if you want to be a full gamer. You know, big gaming energy. You can do that for your kitchen. I think that's really nice, kind of subtle design there. We can also go out of that and do cottage core. So we could do more of like a gaming kitchen, cottage core bathroom, dark academia bedroom. You know how it is. I think that might be your best bet. Or you know what? If you want to go really avant-garde, we could do high school locker room. That'd be really good. I think that kind of suits your personality. Okay, so we also have a couple more options to choose from then. If you want to do drapes, so people can't see you inside your own house. Drapes are very good. You like these? You like that? Okay, perfect. Finally, for your statement piece on your dining room table. Now, you're going to have 2 options here. There's really the only 2 options you can have. 1 or 2. Dining room table, 1 or 2. Perfect. Thank you so much. That'll be $800. Well, hey, welcome to the movie theater. It's been a while, except for in this theater, we only play the classics, so you can get a ticket to one of 5 theaters. In theater 1, that's going to be playing John Tucker Must Die. In theater number 2, we're playing the entire filmography of Ewan McGregor, just on a loop from his first film in 1994. In theater number 3, now that's going to be Of the Land Before Time, but it's an edited version, you know, where his mom doesn't die. And then in theater number 4, we have Air Bud, Golden Receiver. And then in theater number 5, you'd have to wait for that one. We're going to be playing the Rocky Horror Picture Show, but I don't think you're quite dressed for that. Perfect. I'll ring you up there. And would you like to buy some snacks? Get some popcorn? Absolutely. A little popcorn. Extra butter? Well, it already comes with extra butter. Would you like extra butter? With a side of extra butter. Okay, absolutely. I can do that. Here you go. And in terms of candy, well, let's see. We have some Airheads. The guy is extra crinkly for the theater. And we also have they named this one after you. You gotta get it. All right. Also, I don't know if you need it, but you need. Okay. All right. You like a large soda with that? Okay, medium. We'll do a medium. Okay, you sure you don't want to get the extra large? The extra large? Just the medium? Okay, 1 second there. Here we go. Here's your medium soda. We ran out of the big straws, so this is all I got. Perfect. Enjoy your movie. Hello, boys and girls. Welcome to your field trip at the zoo. I'm going to be your zoo teacher today. My name is Miss Gibi. Can you say hi, Miss Gibi? Okay, so we're going to meet a very special animal guest friend today. Are you excited to meet our animal guest? Okay, sit down. Please stop screaming. Okay, you're going to have to be very quiet for our animal guest. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet our animal guest? Does anybody have any guesses as to what it is? Not an elephant. What else could we be meeting today? Not a kangaroo. Okay, so I'm going to just show you our animal guest today. This is our giant anteater friend. Everybody say hello to giant anteater. His name is Zipper because when we picked him up, I got my zipper caught. So now his name is Zipper. Isn't that perfect, little kids? Oh my gosh. So what do we know about the giant anteater? Can anybody guess what the giant anteater eats?
Not bananas. Good guess, though. Good guess. Can anybody else guess what the anteater eats? That's right, they eat ants. The giant anteater eats ants. It uses its giant claws to rip apart the anthill and then it sucks it up with its giant tongue. Okay, everybody. Now, can anybody guess, is our giant anteater friend Zipper, is it a bird, a reptile, or a mammal? Ooh, which could it be? Which could it be? That's right, it's a mammal because it has fur, because it has fur. Okay, everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna bring Zipper around and you let me know if you want to touch Zipper. Okay, ready? Very nice. Very nice. Very, yes, he has a very bushy tail. The bushy tail curls around him when he sleeps. Does anybody else use a blanket to sleep in here? Me too. Okay, everybody, time to say bye-bye to Mr. Zipper. Time to say bye-bye to oh no. Okay, gotta go, kids. All right, remember, the zoo is a non-profit, so please go visit the gift shop. Zipper and your friend Miss Gibi depend on it. Okay, bye, kids. I hope you had a very educational day. Hi, sweetie. Are you feeling okay? Up at the school, nurse? Okay, you're not feeling so good. Okay, well, you know what? Before we check anything, while I have you here, can I just check you for lice, please? Because there seems to be some lice going around. I just want to... Okay. Thank you. Just tilt your head down. Okay. Have you been washing your hair? Have you been itching? Have you been sharing caps? Have you been sharing brushes? No? Okay, good. I don't see any lice, but I think, sometimes they're really hiding in there. Okay, no lice. Thank you for that. All right, I'm going to pop this in your mouth. You're going to take your temperature. Okay, say, okay, now put that in there. Oh, what are you feeling? What's wrong? What's the matter? Talk to me. Talk to the nurse. Talk to nurse. Okay. Your stomach hurts. You think you might have appendicitis. All right. Well, what I can do for that is I can give you a Band-Aid, okay? I'm going to give you a Band-Aid for that. Just one little Band-Aid. I'm gonna put this right on your stomach, right where it hurts, okay? I can give you a little kiss if you... there you go, okay. You feel any better? You don't feel any better? Okay, why don't you go ahead and lay down? I'm gonna get you an ice pack. Okay, that's gonna fix everything. Don't you worry. Okay, let me get an ice pack out of the fridge. A paper towel there. Here you go. Here's your ice pack. Go ahead and put that on your appendix. Okay. Ooh, 1 second. The phone's ringing. I gotta answer. Hello. Hi, Janet. How are the kids? How's Steve? Oh, I'm not surprised. No, I'm not doing anything. What's up? What's the matter, sweetie? What's up? You want me to call somebody to pick you up? You want me to call somebody to pick you up? How about I give you another ice pack? How about that? Send you back to class? Okay, we're gonna do that instead. All right, Jen, hold on 1 second. Okay, so you're gonna take that ice pack. I'm gonna give you a second one, and you're gonna head right back to algebra, okay? You're gonna be okay, sweetie. Hi, this is Emily. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. They hung up again. I'm just trying to help them with their warranty. Hi, this is Emily reaching out to you about your car's extended warranty. How are you doing today? You don't own a car? It says here on my records that your car's extended warranty is about to expire, so I wanted to reach out to you about extending your car's extended warranty. Our records indicate that you still have not activated the coverage program available for your make/model. It is important that we get you the information while we're still able to offer programs without a vehicle inspection. I will just need to verify a few things, and then I can get you over to a coverage specialist who can go over all your coverage options. Okay, can I please have your address? Your mother's maiden name. Where you went to grade school? The name of your first pet? Your father's middle name? Your social security number? And if you pull one of your recent bank statements out for me, could you please read the 10 to 12-digit account number? Perfect. Well, I'll get you sent over right away to that coverage specialist. If I can put you on hold for just a moment. Perfect. This number will not be able to be dialed back again. Have a wonderful day. You looking to get fit? Swole? I noticed you over there. You look a little lost in the gym here. Haven't seen you around here before. You want to get a good pump on? You want these huge muscles like I have? Well, perfect. Well, I'm about to teach you everything I know. So go ahead and sit down because I'm ready to get going. All right, now that you've sat down, stand back up, sit back down, stand back up, sit back down, stand back up. You getting the picture here? Okay. I'm going to start you off easy with some 5-pound weights. Go ahead. Hold these. All right, and what we're going to do is we're going to go up and down and up and
getting a little sweaty there. Are you okay? Are you okay? We need to take it down a little bit. Take it down a notch. Okay. I'm gonna give you this band then instead. Go ahead and take this band. And what I want you to do is pull and hold and relax. Pull, hold, and then relax. Okay, here's your band. Go ahead. Ready? Pull and hold. Relax. Pull and hold, and then relax. You're breathing kind of heavy. You're breathing a little bit too heavy for my comfort. Okay, I'm going to take this away from you. Why don't we do a nice cool down, okay? A nice cool down here. So I want you to go stretch. I want you to breathe in, and down. I probably should have asked you this before. Do you have any injuries? Okay, all right. You know what? We're going to end up with a little massage here. Just a really gentle massage. Hello there, welcome to the nail salon. Can I interest you in a manicure? Absolutely. Put your hands down right here for me. Oh, what did you do? Did you work out today? Did you go to the zoo today? Oh my gosh, okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start filing your nails, okay? Ooh, you know what? Do you want them a little bit shorter? I think you should maybe get them a little bit shorter. Let me get my kit for you. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and clip those away. I'm going to clip those away. I'm going to go ahead and just go clip, 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 clip. That should have been 10 clips. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and clean up those cuticles because I don't know who let you walk around with those cuticles. Okay, so you let me know if this hurts at all, okay? Go ahead and give me your hands and snip. Just clean that up. Just clean it up a little bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Please just relax your hands. Relax your hands. Relax your hands. There we go. Okay, perfect. And all clean. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Now we're gonna do some filing. Okay. There we go. Now you want this to be nice and smooth. Do you want any particular shape? I can do this with my eyes closed. Bam. Voila. They look beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna do a little base coat here. A little base coat. This is gonna help it stay on for about 24 hours. Okay, here we go. Okay, very good. And then what color did you want? You don't know? Okay, how about this? Good. Okay, perfect. So what's the gossip? Are you dating anybody? Ooh, okay. Here we go. And 1, 2, 3. Get the color nice and good. Paint those nails, paint those nails, paint those nails. Ooh, these are gonna be weapons. Okay. Okay. Now, we don't have a top coat and we don't have a dryer, so just hold your hands up like this, like this, like this one. Perfect. Would you like a hand massage? Perfect. I don't really have a lotion. I have some nail polish. Just put this on. Okay. And I'm just gonna. There we go. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. Well, you look stunning. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you enjoy your nails. Bye-bye. Good night. Hello, welcome to the tailor. Oh my gosh, that garment is huge on you. Now, did you want to come in and make it a little bit smaller, make it fit your body? Perfect. Well, you're in the right place. I need some measurements for you here. Okay, I'm going to measure your shoulders. I'm going to measure around your neck. Oh, wow. Okay, now I'm going to measure your arms. Hold your arms still. Good, good, good. Now, is your other arm the same length? You know what? I'm just going to check it. Nope, that's okay. We can work around that. All right, one last measurement there, and perfect. Okay, so I'm going to need you to stand really, really still because I got these pointy pins, and these pins are going to go right there. Good, 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 good. Get another pin, get another pin, get another pin. Okay, awesome. And one more pin, one more pin, one more pin. All right, awesome. So now we're going to need to mark that fabric. I got a little bit of chalk here, a little bit of chalk, a little bit of chalk. Right here, got this little chalk. Let me to look to the side for me here while I go ahead and swipe, 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 swipe. And this is the part that we're going to make a little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. That's going to look much better on your body. Okay. Time to go ahead and snip that fabric. Snip that fabric. Snip that fabric. Snip that fabric. Okay. Now, of course, we gotta pin it together. Pin it together. Pin it together. Pin it together. Pin and one more. Oh, okay. Did I get you? No, I didn't get you. Good. That's because I'm a professional. All right. Now, I need you to take that off for me. Give it to me, and come back in 17 weeks. All right. Bye. Hi there. Oh my gosh, you need to get your hair cut. It is so long. Oh, you could strangle a person with all this. Okay, let me brush it out first. Okay. Okay. Brush, 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 brush. It's a beautiful color. Is this real? You did a box dye. Ooh, that's a little questionable. I guess we'll just have to cut it all off. That's okay though. You're gonna look so, so good. Do you want bangs? You should not get bangs. Okay, don't get bangs. Do you want it to be curled, straightened? Do you want anything else extra dyed? Just a little cut, just a little trim.
spray this down. Spray this down. That'll protect my floor from your hair. Okay. I'm gonna use these scissors, and I'm just going to go ahead and snip, 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 snip. Okay, we did half of it. Now we have to do the other half. If we don't do the other half, then you're gonna look like a fool. But don't worry, I never let anyone leave my salon looking like a fool. Okay, so we're gonna brush this out, brush this out, brush this out, and snip. Ready? Snip, 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 snip. Oopsie. Oh, just kidding. You look great. Snip, 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 snip. Okay, you look fabulous. Let me just do a little shush here, a little that. And oh, it's framing your face just lovely, lovely, lovely. And I think you are all set. Thank you so much for coming in. Your hair looks great. I did such a good job. Oh my gosh, you are so beautiful. Can I draw your face? Oh, thank you so much. Okay, I need you to stand still. Just look at me. Okay, up, down, left, right. Wow, what was the Lord thinking when he made you? Okay, I'm gonna draw your head. I'm gonna draw your eyes. Look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm gonna draw your nose. Okay, don't sniff. Okay, I'm gonna draw your mouth. Okay, smiling or serious? Surprised? No. Okay, no, that's perfect right there. Okay, I'm gonna draw your ears. Perfect. There and there. I'm gonna draw your chin. Draw your cheeks and your eyelashes, your eyebrows. Quizzical, quizzical. Very good, very good. And I'm gonna draw your hair. Just move that right there. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna draw your neck and your shoulders. And what do you want to be wearing? A full gladiator costume. Okay, perfect. I can do that. Okay. Now I need to color it in, so go ahead and look at me. Oh, voila. This is my masterpiece. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, there's something wrong with your face. There's no paint on it. Would you like me to paint your face? Perfect. Have a seat, have a seat, have a seat. Now, do you have any idea what you'd like, or do you just want me to go all in with my artistry? Okay, perfect. Okay, a little bit of water here, a little bit of water here. And I'm gonna go ahead and with the blue, I'm gonna get the blue with the blue. And we're gonna start here on your cheeks, 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 cheeks. Good. I'm gonna get that paint off. You can't just have blue and mix it with everything else, but I only have one brush. I can really only afford one brush. By the way, this is gonna cost $100. Okay, we're going in with some yellow, yellow up the brow, up the brow, up the brow. Beautiful, beautiful, perfect, perfect, perfect. And some red, red, red. We're gonna get some red. Now this is gonna go underneath your lips, underneath your lips. Ooh, that's making them pop. That looks really, really good. Fantastic, fantastic. Finally, need a little bit of purple. Need a little bit of purple. Okay. Go ahead and look to the side for me. And the other side. Oh my gosh. Would you like a drink? You're good. Okay, thank you so much. You look so good. Okay, pay me. Hi there, welcome to the allergist. Ooh, you look really red and rashy. Do you have allergies? Okay, go ahead and put this under your tongue. Good enough. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw some things on your arm. I'm going to go like this, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to play tic-tac-toe. Just kidding. We're going to go ahead and put allergens in your skin. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take this little swab. This has the allergen on it, and I'm going to go like this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to get another swab. It has allergen on it. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to get another swab. It has the allergen on it. 1, 2, 3. Now, if you can't breathe, if you're getting wheezy, if you're coughing, if you're sneezing, if your eyes are running, anything, just let me know, okay? I'm going to wait and we're going to watch and we're going to see what you're allergic to. What are you allergic to? Are you allergic to cats, dogs, grass, trees, food, air, water? Okay. Earth, sun? Okay, awesome. Alright. I'm going to prescribe you this. Go ahead and sniff. And sniff. Okay. And now we're going to wipe these allergens off because if we don't, you might die. Okay. I recommend you stay away from pretty much everything and let me know if you have any questions. Thank you so much. Hello, welcome to the library. Shh, you have to be quiet in here. Did you recognize I was a librarian because I'm wearing glasses? Oh, good, you must be smart. What do you want to read then? Do you want to read biographies, history? You want to read manga? You want to read anime only? Okay, comic books. That's totally fine because look, I have a whole bunch of series right here. These are all the first in that series, so you can let me know what you want to read. We have students who are trying to kill their teacher. Okay. We have a really hot butler. Okay, great. We have a piece of broccoli trying to learn how to become a superhero. Perfect. We have humanity attacking titans. Kind of. Okay. And we have a very angsty Viking boy. Perfect. You would like them all? Okay, where's your library card? You don't have a library card? I'll take this. Thank you so much. Enjoy your books. Well, hey there. You look like you could use a nice cup of joe. Nice cup of joe. Would you like to take a look at the menu? Okay, well, we have vanilla hazelnut or mocha. Vanilla hazelnut or mocha. You want a black coffee? Well, that's just too bad because we only have vanilla hazelnut or mocha. Which one do you want? Okay, perfect. Now, do you want cream? Do you want sugar? Cream, sugar, cream, sugar, cream, sugar. Okay. Would you like it small, medium, large, or iced? Small, medium, large, or iced. Okay, perfect. Well, I can get that started for you right away. Here's my little machine, my little coffee machine, my little coffee machine. Put it to the right setting. Put it to the right setting. Put it to the right setting. Then I'm gonna go ahead and put your flavor in. Put your flavor in. Put your flavor in the top. Put your flavor in the top and close. 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 And wait for it to brew. Wait for it to brew. We gotta put the cup in there. Cup in there. Cup in there. And wait for it to brew. All done. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and mix in your sugar. Mix in sugar. Gonna go ahead and mix in your milk. Mix in your milk. And we're gonna go ahead and stir that around. 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 Pop, 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 pop. Okay, go ahead. Take a sip. Take a sip. Let me know how it tastes. It's good. Okay. Well, here you go then. On the house. Well, hi there. You ready to check out? Well, it looks like you bought some delicious, delicious food today. Let's see what you got here. Ooh, deli fresh bologna. Deli fresh bologna. This sounds and looks really, really fresh to me too. Okay, right in the bag. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, breaded chicken tenders. Breaded chicken tenders. Did you know that these are great for dipping? Fantastic. We got a whole box of vegetables here. Let's see what you got. You got carrots. That's good for your eyes. You got bell peppers. That's good for something. You got tomatoes. That's good for throwing at people. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and get a little beep, 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 beep. And right in the bag. Okay. Make a little carton of strawberries. Oh, how cute. Make sure you wash these. Some people really get their hands in there. Okay, I'm gonna beep and put that in the bag. Make a little carton of eggs. Oh, a little baby carton of eggs. Okay, make sure none of these are broken. Okay, they listen great to me. Okay. And last, you got some fish. You got some fish. This is some fresh fish. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and need your little loyalty card. You don't want a loyalty card? Are you sure you want a loyalty card? Okay, I'll give you my loyalty card. Boop, pop, beep, pop, boop. And that'll be $5. Thank you. Why, hello there, mate. How you doing? Just kidding, I'm not British. Can I see your ID, please? Oh, is this your ID? This is you? This is you right here? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Everything checks out. I am gonna need you to use a coaster. Well, coaster, I just cleaned my bar, so please don't get things all over it. Okay, fantastic. And what would you like to drink? Would you like something strong? Really strong? Would you like something really, 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 really strong? Okay, perfect. I have the drink for you. Now, no ice, because ice is too loud. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. This is what they call me in bartending. Go like this. Pop. It's gone. Okay, now I'm gonna grab a little. That was a little bit too much. I hope you're ready. Number two. Little splash, little splash, splash, little splash. Take in the bath. Oh, okay. Number three. Everybody likes this. Everybody likes this. Nobody dislikes this. Okay, a little bit of this. Okay. I'm gonna mix this here. A little. Okay, great, perfect. And finally, get a little some of this. Okay. Now this one's gonna make you be like, whoa, where am I? Fantastic. Okay, awesome. Okay, so what I'm gonna want you to do is, are you a little bit of a baby? A little bit of a baby. Baby. Okay, you want a little sweet and sour mix? A little mix. Okay, I can do that for you. Fantastic. It's gonna give a little bit of sugar. A little bit of sugar, no spice. Okay, a little bit of sugar, no spice. What I'm gonna do is mix this up. Okay, now I'm gonna just stand back. Okay, fantastic. Now, did you want this right in your mouth, or do you want it in a glass? You want it in a glass? Okay, perfect. I have a glass right here. Alright. Now, do you want to tell me about your problems? Oh my gosh, they don't deserve you. No, you're much better than them. Fantastic. Cheers. Well, hey there. I heard something about bologna and then a really strong drink. Are you okay? Well, I'm going to just do a little bit of a check, okay? Go ahead and look at my nose, okay? Alright, fantastic. Look at my nose. Okay, fantastic. Now I want you to look at this light here, okay? Now with your eyes, not your head. Keep your head still with your eyes. Follow the light. Ready? Here we go. And we're moving. Perfect. Great. Perfect. Fantastic. Perfect. Awesome. And now to the side. Now we're going to get a little bit closer, a little bit farther away, a little bit closer, a little bit farther away. Now we're going to go in a circle. Okay, now we're going to go in the other way, circle. Okay, fantastic. Now I'm going to go off, and then on, and then off, and then on, and then off, and then on. Okay, are you feeling a little bit better? Okay, let me go and check this. Okay, now I'm going to bring this down into your vision, and out of your vision, and into your vision, and out of your vision, into your vision, out of your vision, into your vision, out of your vision. Okay, honestly, everything seems to be a-okay. Have a wonderful night.
Hi, hello, welcome to the dentist. Okay, sit back, say ah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Perfect, you have teeth. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and look inside your mouth. So I just want you to say ah, say ah. Okay, perfect, good, perfect, good, great, perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and clean that one. Clean that, clean that, clean that. Clean this, clean that. Clean that, clean this. Clean that, clean that, clean that. And clean that. Perfect. Okay. Go ahead and get some floss for you. Okay, you have to floss your teeth. You floss your teeth, right? Twice a day? Every day? Oh, very good. Okay, here we go. I think you lied to me. I don't think you floss your teeth every day. That's okay. We don't judge here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get you to rinse for me. Rinse for me. Rinse for me. Take this water. Okay, take it. Drink it. Gargle that. And spit. Okay, perfect. All right, you did have one cavity, so I'm just going to take this here. There you go. Can't feel a thing. And open up. And instead of fixing the cavity, I'm just going to pull your tooth. Very good. Very good. All right, you can go home now. You're all done. Hi, welcome to the eye doctor. How's your vision doing? You have 2 eyes? That's good. Do you wear glasses? Do you wear contacts? Do you have any dry eye? Any trouble reading anything? Any double vision? Okay, great. I'm going to do a test for you here. I want you to read this for me. Read that? Good. How about this? That? Good. This? Perfect. Awesome. Great. Perfect. Good. Good. Good, good, good. And the bottom line? Yes, yes, yes. Good. Perfect. Great. Perfect. Okay. Take this. I'm going to cover your eye here. I want you to look at my nose and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. 2, good. 3, good. 1, good. Okay. Cover this eye. Look at my nose and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. 4, good. 1, good. 2, good. Perfect. Okay, tell me when the fingers leave your peripheral vision. Look at my nose. There. Good. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and look at your eyes with this light. Okay, here we go. I want you to look up. Look to the side. Look down. Look to the side. Look up. Look to the side. Look down. Look to the side. Okay, I want you to follow this light with your eyes. Good. All right. You need glasses. There you go. Have a good day. Hi, welcome to your cranial nerve exam. How are you doing? Do you have any weakness in your face? Do you have any numbness, tingles? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and put this on your face and you tell me when you feel it. Ready? Good. You felt that? Perfect. Right there? Okay, can you puff out your cheeks for me? Stick out your tongue. Raise your eyebrows. Don't let me push your shoulders down. Good. Okay. Now I want you to breathe in for me. And hold it. Breathe out. Good. Now I'm going to do that again, but I'm going to actually listen to your heart. Okay. So when I put these in, I just want you to stay relaxed. Breathe like normal. Go ahead and breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out. Awesome. All right, so I'm going to check your vision and your hearing very quickly. Okay, so I want you to look at my nose and tell me when my fingers come into your vision. Okay, ready? Good, right there. Perfect. How about here? Good. Here? Perfect there. Okay. Oh, both sides. Awesome. Okay, now for your hearing, I just want you to let me know what I'm saying. Repeat it back to me. 1, 2, 3. Good. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 4, 5, 6. Awesome. Okay, now I'm going to test your taste here. I'm going to spray this on here and give this a taste. Tell me what it tastes like. Vanilla. Awesome. Okay, one more time. Chocolate. Very good. Okay, now I'm going to do your smell. I'm going to pop this little jar here to give it a little whiff. Tell me what that is. Butterscotch. Awesome. Okay, go ahead. Pop this jar. Tell me what that is. Lavender. Very good. One more time. I'm going to pop this jar. Tell me what that is. Mint. Awesome. Well, I think all of your nerves are working as intended. Hello, welcome to the sleep clinic. Thank you so much for taking a part in our studies. Now, do you sleep every day? Okay, how long do you sleep for? Do you sleep with any light in your room? How many pillows do you have? Do you sleep with anyone else in the bed? Pets, people? How many, do you take any medication for sleep? Any medication with side effects that would affect your sleep? Do you have dreams? Do you have nightmares? Do you use a nightlight? Do you go on your phone in bed? Okay, perfect. I'm going to go ahead and do a couple of tests for you, and you tell me on a scale of 1 to 10 how relaxing this sound is to you, okay? All right, item number 1. Scale of 1 to 10? Awesome. Scale of 1 to 10? Awesome. Scale of 1 to 10? Very good. Scale of 1 to 10? Okay, very good. I would recommend watching ASMR to fall asleep.
Hello, welcome to your lice check. I heard that you might have lice in your hair. Is your scalp itchy? Have you noticed any bugs or anything in your hair? Do you know anybody that has lice? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and protect myself by putting on this little mask here, okay? And I just want you to sit back and relax, and I'm just going to look through your head to see if there's any lice in there, okay? Okay, looking through the side, looking through the side, on the side, on the side, looking in the back, looking in the back, looking near the top, looking near the top, okay, looking near the side, looking near the side, looking in the back, looking in the back. Okay, it does seem like you do have lice. I'm gonna have to treat this lice for you. I'm gonna have to take out the lice using a comb. Okay, go ahead and just relax. I'm gonna go ahead and take this comb and we're gonna comb through your hair. We're gonna get those lice. Comb through your hair, get those lice. Comb through your hair, get those lice. Comb through your hair, get those lice. Now we're gonna use a thicker end to get the bigger ones. Thicker end. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and use our lice treatment here. Lice treatment here. Pop this open. We're gonna put this on your scalp. Now we don't want it to just sit there. We have to massage it in. So we're gonna massage the lice treatment into your hair. Massage into your hair. Massage into your hair. Massage into your hair. Now we're gonna comb through that again. Comb through that again. Comb through that again. Alright, you're going to go home and give that a big rinse to get all the lice out, okay? All the lice will be gone after that. You're very welcome. Goodbye. Hello, welcome to your ear exam. Have you been having any trouble with your hearing? Can you hear things just fine? Does your right ear hear the same as your left ear? Have you ever had any surgeries for your ears? Okay, perfect. So what I'm going to do is take a look in your ears using this light. I'm going to go ahead and look in this ear, look in this ear, look in this ear. Okay, it doesn't seem like there is much going on in here that should be of concern. We should schedule you for a little bit of an ear cleaning, but that's about it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and look in the other ear. Okay, this ear is looking about the same. Maybe an ear cleaning would do you well, but that's about it. It looks healthy, looks normal, looks pretty much perfect. Okay, great. Your ears look awesome. I'm going to go ahead and take this tuning fork here. I'm going to hit it with my little mallet. I want you to close your eyes and tell me what side of your head this is on. Ready? Close your eyes and... Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, perfect. Now I want you to repeat back to me the words I'm saying to you. Playground. Perfect. Cat. Perfect. Neighborhood. Perfect. School. Awesome. I'm going to put these on your head right here. I'm going to put these headphones right over your ears. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... you tell me whether the beep sounds higher or lower. So here's the first beep. Here's the next beep. Is it higher or lower? Okay, here's the next beep. Is it higher or lower? Here's the next beep. Is it higher or lower? Okay, now repeat back to what I'm saying to you. She went to the ball. Awesome. He played on a basketball team. Very good. She loved tuna noodles. Oh, that was a silly one. All right, well, your hearing is very, very good. I would recommend that you go and see an ear cleaner, though. Other than that, thank you so much for coming in. Hello, I heard that our services were requested to clean your ears by your ear doctor. Well, no problem, you've come to the right place. First, I'm going to take a look inside your ears with this light. Okay, I can see what they're saying. There's a little bit of stuff that we can clean out here. Nothing too crazy. We could definitely get it done today. Let me go ahead and look in your other ear. Okay, it's about the same. Nothing crazy. I think we can just give it a little soak and then we'll be able to clean all that out. Awesome. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and use this solution here. We're going to put that in your ears. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this solution in your ears. Okay, now that's going to go ahead and have to drain. So I'm going to use these big Q-tips here. I'm going to get two, one for each ear. And this is going to help it drain that liquid. Drain that liquid. We're going to help drain that liquid. Okay. Awesome, the liquid is all drained. So I'm going to go ahead and use this pick now. And we're going to start getting out all of the bigger pieces that need to be cleaned out here. Alright, that's loosening up a bit. We're going to go ahead and do the other ear, same thing. Okay, awesome. Your ears are looking fantastic, so clean. Thank you so much. Hello, I'm going to be your dermatologist today. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions before I take a look at your skin? Okay, do you use an SPF every day? Do you have anything that is abnormal on your skin that you'd like me to look at? Do you get rashes? Are you allergic to anything? Okay. What products do you currently use on your skin? Do you use that every day? What do you use at night? Okay. Have you ever taken any medication for your skin? Does anything run in the family? Okay, perfect.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a look at your skin, and I'm going to take a little sample, and then I'll take a look at that rash, and I'll give you some cream for it, okay? So I'm going to use this light here. It's pretty bright, so if you want to cover your eyes, that's fine with me. I'm just going to ask you to look ahead, and I'm going to check out your skin here. Down your cheeks, down your cheeks, down your cheeks, cheeks. Okay, okay, okay. Underneath your nose, underneath your nose, underneath your nose. Can I ask you to go like this for me? I'm going to look inside, up at the gums and the lips here. Perfect. I'm going to look at the other side of your face here. Your cheeks, cheeks, cheeks. Okay, looks like everything is looking pretty good. Up here near your scalp, near your scalp, near your scalp. I'm going to go ahead and look in your ears, behind your ears. Okay, in your ears, behind your ears. And I want to look behind your neck as well. Very good, very good. I'm going to go ahead and look between your fingers. So go ahead and spread your hands out like this. Okay, look between the fingers, between the fingers. Have you noticed anything abnormal underneath the nails? No, nothing at all? Okay, have you ever checked the bottom of your feet for any sort of markings, moles, or abnormalities? Okay, definitely keep an eye on that. Okay, so your skin looks really good. I'm going to go ahead and take this stick, and I'm going to get a little sample. So I'm going to go ahead and just like that. I'm going to put this in the lab. We're going to get a little bit of a test back for that. Now, can you show me the rash that you were talking about? Okay, I can see that. I see that rash all the time in here. In fact, I already grabbed the cream for it. So I'm going to go ahead and take this cream. And I'm going to put that on the rash. I'm going to write your prescription for this cream. You can get it. It's very cheap. You can probably get it for free with your insurance. If you don't have insurance, it's very cheap. Okay, there's your prescription for that cream. Go ahead and put it on every single day until the rash goes away. And if you have any other questions, you can come back anytime. Thank you so much for coming in. Oh my gosh, your skin looks so good. Would you like me to do your makeup? Awesome. Okay, I'm going to start with a primer first. You always want to start with a primer because this primes your face. Okay. Are you allergic to anything? What's your favorite colors? Okay, perfect. Awesome. Okay, your face is primed. So then we're going to put on some foundation. This is a perfect color match for your skin. Do you prefer light coverage, medium coverage, or heavy coverage? Okay, we can do a little bit of concealer. Awesome. Okay, here's a concealer I'm going to use. This is going to go under your eyes and in any spots that you want me to do it in. So I'm just going to take my pinky like this, and I'm going to put it under your eyes. That looks awesome. I'm going to blend that really well. We're going to go over here. Okay, so now that you're concealed, I'm going to go ahead and do your blush. This is going to bring a lot of color to your face. It's going to look really cute on your skin tone. I really like this one for you. I'm going to get on my brush here. And then a little bit on your nose. Looks so cute. So cute. So cute. Awesome. Okay, now we're going to contour because we don't want just, need a little bit of contour. I'm going to contour your nose. Down your nose, down your nose, down your nose, down your nose. I'm going to get the cheek. I'm going to brush that out. Okay, now into your eyebrows. Okay, so first we're going to take a little brush here. I'm going to brush our eyebrows. Brush out the eyebrows, like that. Okay, now they're all brushed out. I can take this little pen part, and it's going to be your eyebrow here. Color that in. It's going to give you a nice arch. Scissors, not twins. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Alright, now once the eyebrows are done, that means we're going to do your eyes next. So I think you probably look really good with some nice color. A little color on the eyeshadow palette. I think this color is really good. It's a little bit neutral, but I think it's going to look great. Close your eyes. Blend. Okay, awesome. Okay, the eyeliner that's going to go on top, I'm going to use this one right here. It's like a black, so we're going to give you like this really intense, but not too intense eyeliner here. Keep your eyes closed. Perfect. Other one, we're going to match that. And, ooh, there it is. Pointy enough to sink a ship. Okay, I want to set your eyebrows with using this. It's like almost like a clear mascara. It's going to go on top of your eyebrows now that we have your eyes done. And it's going to hold your eyebrows in place just like that. And we're going to want to use mascara now that the eyeliner is dry. This is my favorite mascara right now. Favorite mascara. Okay, blink. Now look up. I'm going to do the bottom lash. Okay, very good. Alright, now I think we're a little bit of lip color. I want to go a bit neutral here. I've got this tiny little tester. Love this lipstick. Go like this for me. Okay, go like this. Alright, now to give it a little bit more shine, I'm going to add a lip oil on top. Okay, this This is my favorite lip oil. It's gonna look so cute on you. A little bit sticky, but that's okay. Okay, last but not least, we're gonna do a little bit of setting powder here. So go ahead, keep your eyes closed. Awesome. You are all done. You look amazing. Hello, welcome to the luxurious spa. You ready to be pampered? Awesome. So I'm going to take your makeup off for you. Yes, we want your skin to be able to breathe. So I'm going to take these little lemon slices right here. That's right. Take a little slice. Take a little slice. This is going to go down your face like this. It's going to take off all that makeup. We really don't want makeup on your skin. You know, we want to make that really clean and really smooth. Now, do you have any sensitivities? Is there anything that I should be aware of? Any allergies? Okay. How often do you get facial peels? Have you ever gotten a chemical peel? That's okay. We don't have to get one today. Do you get massages regularly? Okay. Awesome. What's your skincare routine like? Okay. Very good. Do you use essential oils? Okay. That's fine. All right. I'm going to go ahead and keep that closed there. I'm going to use this little cleansing balm here. Open up the cleansing balm. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this little stick. Let's take this tiny little stick right here. I'm going to open up this cleansing balm here. You can give it a smell. Do you like that smell? Awesome. Okay, I'm going to get a little scrape. That's going to put on your face, on your face, on your face, on your face. Just like that. Scrub that into your face. Scrub that into your face. Scrub that into your face. It's going to get all the extra dirt, all the extra everything off of your face that we didn't get to get with the lemon slices. Very good. Okay, so now I'm going to drop a few drops of oil on your skin. It's going to get some hydration. Okay, perfect. Okay, this is a really good mask for under eyes, especially if you look tired, especially if you have redness under your eyes. I'm going to take a tiny little bit on my pinkies here. I'm going to rub this under your eyes. Do you use an eye cream? Do you use an SPF? Do you use a moisturizer? Okay, there you go. Oh, that looks wonderful. I think I can actually see a difference already. Okay, next we're going to take this little sponge here. We're just going to dab everything in. This is going to keep the moisture locked in. Everything that we did today, all of the nourishment that we gave your skin. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Okay, finally, I'm going to go ahead and take this mask here, this beautiful mask. I'm going to put it over your eyes. I want you to close your eyes, feel the mask, and go to sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for relaxing with me. If you are not a YouTube Premium member, remember to turn down your volume or turn off your device now to avoid potential post-video ads. Sleep well.